Hello. Oh, can't wait for this one. It's gonna be so cool. Right. So, thank you very much for the resub, Bowser. 14 months, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh wow. Much lovage. Okie dokie. Right. Now, first off, I think I haven't updated the D&D overlay, so let me just really quickly see if I can fix that right quick. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. I don't know why that didn't update, but we shall see. Okay, good. Because, there we go. Ayara now has gained an extra 2 hit points because she hadn't done it properly in the first place. So that being said, we're all ready to rock and roll. So I'm going to jump straight into the group chat since it's a late start this session. Go pee before you sit down. Yes, good advice. Right, jumping back in now.
Do you medication, Keza?
Hello.
Yeah. It's so crazy to me. I was telling AJ, like, usually my thoughts are just so crazily, like, they're just all over the place in my head. And I'm always struggling to pick one and then to move on to the next. And I'm always going on to the next one before I'm done thinking about what I'm trying to think about. And this it really helps with that. Like, I can actually pick a thought and think about it.
Nice. That's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to start, Wade, but I appreciate you hanging out.
Yes, me too.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could still listen in. I'm just gonna not speak.
You
Yeah.
could. You
I'm,
very
just,
well could.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm playing Elden Ring, and I doubt you want to hear me
Scream.
fucking get like
Oh,
super mad on
What's
myself.
it like? What's it like? Tell me. Is it good?
So I've played every
that
Dark Souls
conversation y'all
in
have later?
every From Software game, and this is definitely the best one that they've made. It's a combination of like every Souls mechanic that they've added in Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and just made it into one.
Can I just point out, Soph,
Mm.
knowing you, not a game that you'd enjoy.
I
When I
it's
lose
definitely
my
it's
temper.
definitely the hardest one they've made as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ram is also streaming it if you have to exit Discord for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I mean, Soph, if you want, I have an extra copy, and if you want to play it, you're more than happy to have it.
Where are all these extra
Yeah.
copies you get games
God
for?
damn.
I get them from like humble bundles and just stuff like that.
Hacking the Best Buy system.
That too. We don't talk about that. All right. I got
I feel like
Brian on
Chris
my
has a
butt
little
because
faith
of that
in me.
last time.
I have faith in you, but you've quit on harder on easier games than the Elder Scrolls kind of style games.
I
It's
don't
You quit
I just don't
DRG.
find-
Yeah.
It's okay. I gifted to them and I peer pressured them into playing it by asking how this game going so far in their DMs.
Well, I don't think I've never completed an Elder Scrolls. I played Bloodborne and I played Demon Souls. I'm just like, I don't have the patience for this kind of shit.
I'll give you a pass because
There's an Elder Scrolls Bloodborne.
Yeah. I'll give you a pass because you know what you're talking about, but you said the wrong thing.
No, did I say Elder Scrolls? Yeah, no, you know what I mean. Fucking Demon Souls. They've got similar names.
All right, I'll shut up. You guys can play.
All right.
it's
See you in a bit, dude. So, how is everyone? Is everyone sitting comfortably? Everyone's got drinks. Hang on, let me change my light colour so that.
Got a drink and then a backup
Oh
drink.
shit!
Me too.
I've already
Pretty
drank my
fine.
coffee. I was so excited. I went down earlier on.
Oh, I woke up 5 minutes ago.
Did the 15 minutes extra help?
Well, I thought we were starting at 11:30 just because that's normally like the time I'm on.
Jeez.
And when I saw the message and it said 12, I was like, "Bitch, I'm going back to sleep. I'm gonna do that."
We'll go
So it
purple.
did, but now I feel even more tired.
Yeah, extra 15 minutes normally makes you worse off. Right.
Oh.
Oh god, no. That's going to be really difficult to read the actual notebook that I've got. Okie dokie.
Hello, get down.
Where are we at? Where are my notes?
Earth.
Trusting
We
you to
are
tell
not
us.
on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are most certainly not on Earth right now. Oh,
Oh, I can think of it. Oh, I got something in my head.
I think.
Bowser, are you streaming as well?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Hang on, let me just put a shout out on my
There you are.
on my Twitch, just in case my stream goes down. Go and watch Bowser.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Got some handsome gentlemen streaming right now, both of them.
Jeez. Oh Jesus.
Just a reminder
Oh,
that I
make me
did
blush.
not successfully pickpocket your Aegis last night, so...
The attempt was made.
Decisions were
All
made.
over a single
love.
gold coin.
Out of love.
Just want to point that out there. Single gold coin. Right. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my sparkly pen.
Good. You've got your sparkly pen. Cool.
It's the most important part.
I'm sure it is.
Oh no!
Okay. So, last session, following the battle with the sea zombies, Nep dragged the tentacle-like limb from one of the corpses back to his room. A sinister voice then used the amputated limb in an attempt to commune with the small halfling. The entity didn't say exactly who they were, merely that they were an invested observer amongst many, and wished to see this group of individuals stay together, believing they had a larger role to play in future events. Despite the intimidating and terrifying way they spoke, they continued to claim to be an ally, and that one day, when and if the group were out of options, they'd be waiting with open arms to help each and every one of them. The entity vanished, and after a few freshly made stab wounds from Nep's sharp dagger, the tentacle was tossed overboard. The following morning, Nep called a meeting with the rest of the group to discuss the decision that everyone was going to make with the gemstone. In the end, the gem was given to Solera Price, who in turn would deliver it to Vrofar Havenfall back in Q Key. In return for the gem, Solera wished to join the party to track down the mysterious High Elf who had sought the gem in the first place, to find out his motives and uncover the mysteries surrounding it. Early into the afternoon, however, the group, eager to see the last leg of their sea journey end, saw a large ship emerge from the thick inset fog, joined by the booming voice of its captain. This Goliath pirate, enthralled with the flirtatious words of Dion, politely requested the group have an audience with his captain. Clearing the surrounding fog with a simple touch of a gemstone on his ship, it allowed the group to see two other ships quickly approaching from both the front and rear. Heavily and outnumbered and outgunned, the group agreed to this meeting, boarding the largest and most intimidating ship they'd ever seen, and came face to face with the 8-foot-tall pirate lord, Jebediah Steelback. Jebediah explained he fully knew who the group were, and what a number of them had done a few days ago. But that didn't matter much to him. He merely wanted to use them for his own game, and theirs if they agreed. The pirates had stumbled on an unexplored cave on their island, and it had led to the disappearance of a number of his crew. Not wanting to lose any more of his men, Steelback wanted to use the group to discover the cave's secrets, and ensure that it would pose no further threat to his men or their treasure in the future. Following a fistfight negotiation between Ajran and the Goliath captain, the group were promised full ownership of anything they found within the cave, and their safe passage to the coast once the job was complete. So sailing headlong into the perpetual storm of the south, the large looming figure of a black-sanded island appeared on the horizon. The ship cutting through the sea with impressive speeds found the group landing themselves on the island, ready for whatever lay ahead. So, you've all been led to a small campsite just off the beach by the pirates. Is there anything any of you would like to do?
You know what I'm about to say. Are there any valuables?
There are a bunch of crates around, but you don't see any kind of gold.
Damn.
You mean to tell me the pirates that just hit this deserted haunted beach don't have a giant pile of shinies laying in the open?
No.
Weird.
Gasp.
There's no dragons here.
Is there dragons?
No,
Here
don't
there
say
be
it.
dragons.
No dragon.
No dragons. It's just the island itself is quite a large island. It's kind of surprising that even though the storm's kind of been shielding it for all this time, that no one's probably stumbled across this at any point apart from these pirates.
So to recap what we already know, they want us to go into this cave where they've lost a lot of their crewmates.
Yes,
And kill whatever is, or deal with whatever is happening.
basically, yeah.
there.
They've been using one of these like caves that they've discovered as like a storage for their treasure and loot. But in the recent, about a couple of weeks ago, one of the back walls in the cave had collapsed and revealed like a deeper passageway. And as soon as that opened up, a large section of their crew had gone missing. And now they want to go and make sure that everywhere that's inside there is safe.
Well, I don't need to do anything. Actually.
No. Anybody else? And this is your opportunity to ask.
You said we'd count that as if we'd already done a long rest before we arrived.
I mean, yeah. This. It's early evening at the minute, so you're still going to be staying the night at the campsite, as far as what the pirates have told you, and then you'll be heading up the mountainside in the morning. So this is your opportunity. If you need to have any conversations with any of the pirates or between yourselves, now's the time to do it.
Right. So, anybody have any idea what we're expecting when we go in there?
Are you asking this to the pirates?
Yes.
Jebediah kind of gives you a look and goes, I haven't got a single clue.
Can I cast like an insight to see if I think he's telling
Sure.
the truth?
A roll insight.
What would that be? A D20?
It's a D20 and then add your
plus
insight.
That's an 8.
Seems to be telling the
So-
truth.
Plus whatever.
Okay, plus 0, 8.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
I actually, while we're all just preparing, if no one else had anything to do yet, I was gonna approach Quithos and ask him a question.
Go for it.
So I just walk up to him and do you happen to read Draconic?
I can read it.
I take my sword off my back and I show him the runes on either side and just explain to him these happened overnight while we were still on the boat. Do you know what they could be? I know what they mean, but I don't know what they.
What do you think, DM?
I would say
religion check or a history.
Yeah,
check
it's more of a
maybe?
history check than a religion one.
That's a 19.
A 19. It's a very, very old, ancient kind of draconic. It's not the kind of draconic that you're used to. It's very kind of primal in nature, and you would probably know that since it's your church as well, you've probably seen a couple of these kind of dashed around in the temple where you grew up.
Aye. So then, could I religion check to see if I know what they mean?
I mean, with that roll, you know what they mean.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do know what they mean.
You,
Okay.
you know as much as Ashran would at this point. But as for where they've come from or what their deeper meaning is, I probably would say that you still aren't entirely sure.
Well, what are the words? Or are they words?
They're just letters. I've decided. There's a draconic symbol for letter A for acid, representing acid, and the other one was, I believe, an M
Yeah.
for metallic. And
Um,
as I just kind of like try to touch them, they kind of glow their individual colors or so.
No, I've not seen anything like this other than in the Temple of Bahamut.
Hmm.
I couldn't tell you where it came from or why.
Thanks anyway. I just figured I'd ask a friendly face
Anytime, my friend.
My clan is not really deep into our lineage.
I see. Well, always happy to help.
Thanks. I guess with that, I just chill out by the fire. From
Okie
there.
dokie. Anyone else?
Here, take this before you go. I'm gonna hand you one of my treats, my chef's treats. So
Ooh.
yeah, so that's gonna last for 8. You have to eat it within the next 8 hours, or it'll expire, and it'll give you 2 temporary hit points when you do consume it.
Cool. Could I eat that in the morning, DM?
I would say so. Yeah, you're gonna get a long rest, so I'd say you'd have to eat it immediately as you woke up.
Oh, we're
Okay,
gonna get a
that's
long
fine.
Yeah, I mean, you've already had a long rest on the ship, but because it's dropping quite
Right.
nighttime now, the pirates are kind of setting up camp on the beach before you head up into the
I
mountain.
see.
Thank you, friend.
No problem at all.
Right. So, are there tents already set up for us, or do we need to set up?
You would have to
camp?
set up you could tell that the pirates seem to be setting up bedrolls, but the captains have actually got their own separate tents.
Oh, okay. So are we? What do you think, guys? Should we set up a tent, or are we just sleeping under the stars tonight?
Does anyone have a tent?
How's the storm look?
I have a bedroll. That is not big enough for a tent.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you have
Told you
tents?
to stand up with us.
That's a good question.
I don't think any of you
I
do.
have a family portrait.
If you're picked beginner stuff,
I
you've all
guess-
got bedrolls.
We're sleeping under the stars.
Yeah.
Aye.
As for the storm is it's a little bit ways off the coast. You've kind of gone through the majority of it, and you've kind of come out the other side of the storm.
But it doesn't seem like it's heading towards us. It's heading away.
It just doesn't seem like it's moving at all.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
All right.
Before going for the long rest, I would like to ask around to see if anybody has a lyre that they're willing to sell.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Nep, you're our liar, and I wouldn't sell you a trade.
Oh, I appreciate that. I got a 14, by the
A
way.
14. No, you're struggling to find any sort of serious liar business. Not at least not in the instrumental type. But I would say that one of them that you go and approach is kind of like silently watching you, and you can recognise it's one of the ones that you spoke to on the ship and tried to bribe on your way onto the bigger boat. He's just keeping a very close eye on you.
I'd like to go
Imagine why.
see him.
Sure.
So I see that you're watching me. Is there a reason for this? You got something against me?
Another pirate, a little bit further away from you, just kind of goes, "No use trying to get anything from Jimmy. Lad ain't got a tongue." And you all turn and see quite a burly, tall pirate wearing ragged leathers. And what stands out about him the most is what he is. And he's quite a large humanoid elephant. With huge ears. Did you just laugh? He's got huge ears that are covered in a multitude of piercings. And one pair from each ear hangs down and attaches themselves to the large ivory tusks.
There are real things, Soph, in D&D.
I'm so sorry. I just imagined. Did anyone, when they were younger, have watched the program Babar?
Yeah, I love
I
that
just
bar.
imagine Babar
Oh.
with piercings. Sorry.
Episode 4 of people repeatedly taking the piss out of all my NPCs.
I just looked at him up. This is incredible. I'm happy.
Well, Ayara is walking around the beach, and she is like looking for little plants. She's over by these like little trees, and she's picking stuff up and putting it into her bag of holding.
Okay. Are you,
I want to go take a walk with Ayara. as she
okay.
goes.
I would say that once you kind of get too far away from the beach area, the pirates start kind of giving you like a heads up, like don't go too far.
Okay. She acts like she just kind of waves like she heard them and keeps
Okay.
going, looking at the ground.
Okay, no worries. Anybody else?
How far away is the cave from the campsite?
You don't know.
Not that close.
Yeah.
Got it.
You have no idea. The pirates basically
Do you mind if
the
I
pirates
join?
basically told you that to get your heads down.
No, not at all.
I was gonna
You
say,
looking
I
for
noticed
anything in
how
particular?
nonchalant Arya was about the direction of not to wander, so I'm like, I think I'm gonna go follow her too.
I'll know it when I see it.
Oh.
Mhm.
Plants hold wonderful possibilities, and luckily for you guys, I am a wonderful plant person.
I can tell.
Thank you.
Speaking of, do you have any more tomatoes?
I'm way over here, so if I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. I'm way over here. I can't hear you.
Damn it.
Oh, do we need to move our characters now? Ooh.
Yeah, if you
Wait, let me
if you
move.
follow, have you selected your character?
Yeah, it's not moving. 1 minute, I'm gonna refresh.
So I noticed the powers that you possess. It's quite impressive.
Ayara just looks a little confused and is like, "What do you mean?"
Oh, you were quite helpful in the fight back on the ship.
Oh, thanks.
How did you come across those powers?
I don't really remember. I just,
Oh,
yeah, sometimes I can't remember what happens. I just black out a bit. It's
does
normal
that happen
though.
often?
Not really. Just sometimes maybe if I'm very mad or
I see. Have you blacked out recently?
yeah, but I don't like to think about it. I don't like to talk about it.
Okay, well we won't talk about it anymore. Thank you for
Thanks.
sharing. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, of course. So Ayara is kind of just moseying around looking at the ground still, and she looks over at Dion and is like, "How did you end up with," and she motions kind of behind her to Dolder, like, "with that guy?"
It's kind of a long story, but still a kind of a short story. My people have things, kind of like emissaries were sent out to kind of spread the word of, that's the best way to say it, partying.
Oh.
So I'm basically on my Dawn Greet mission, exploring the world, and ran into a caravan of gruff dwarfs, and I just followed the most not gruffy, if you can believe it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, something about being mad about their house. I don't know.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Lilith, since you've kind of wandered the furthest away, roll a roll a perception check for me.
Oh damn. Okay.
16. Okay. Just off in the distance slightly, there's like a small bush, and as your kind of eyes just kind of quickly glance over it, you see from the reflection of the campfire a little bit ways back, you see two reflective eyes just staring back at you before darting back off into the wilderness, and you hear a little kind of pitter-patter of footsteps before you hear shing and a cry out from like some animal.
What was that? I'm just gonna kind of walk closer to the bush. Is it like over this area this way? Or this
It's more
way?
to the right, but just over the rocks.
Ooh, so I was just exploring over by all the crates and stuff, and I'm just gonna start walking over really nervously, like,
Do
hello.
we notice her or hear her kind of?
I mean, she's shouting out hello, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's not being super
No.
subtle.
Yeah, I think
That's
I'm gonna
true.
decide to follow
Okay.
her.
I'm just gonna still stand back here and watch because
Yeah, say Ayara would just still be kind of looking for plants and wouldn't care.
Would we hear it at camp or not really?
Not really. It's a bit further away for you guys.
Okay.
Everything okay, Lilith?
I don't know. I just heard something in the bush. It's kind of, I don't know what it is.
What did it sound like?
Kind of high pitched, kind of like a high pitched noise. I think it's like an animal. So I'm just gonna go a little bit closer. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see
Staring that-
anything.
Just there in that bush.
I'm gonna do perception check.
Roll a perception check.
That's 24.
Oh, 24. Okay, yeah, you see it. Jesus Christ.
You see it?
Just through the like the break in the kind of bush branches, you see a small, scrawny fox, and currently it's got its leg trapped in some sort of like claw bear trap kind of device, and it's trying to pull against the
no.
blades, and its legs.
Oh no, we have to help it.
Yeah, the blades are cutting into the animal's paw.
Can't you speak to it, Lilith?
I'm gonna speak to it and just see if it's okay. Oh my god.
Molly. Yeah, it's
Of course I'm not
yeah.
okay.
It sees you both approaching as you're kind of walking towards it, and it starts panicking and trying to break free even more. And the teeth are starting to kind of really dig into the leg and cause the foot to bleed.
Okay.
Is there anything like animal handling so I can like be less like,
Intimidating.
make it freak out? Yeah, and less intimidating.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my speak with
Okay.
animals, and I'm just gonna try and calm it down. Like, are you okay? Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm here to help.
Roll a.
I
Yeah.
got an
You got an 18.
18. on
Okay,
that,
so yeah, it kind of stops and just kind of gives you like a wary kind of eye at this point. And what do you say? Sorry, Lilith.
I'm just gonna try and calm it down, and like, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna help you.
Okay. Who are you?
My name's Lilith. I'm gonna try and help you. Can you stay still?
Roll a persuasion check.
18.
Okay. It's watching you warily, but it doesn't seem to be moving and is kind of not standing aggressively against you.
It's okay. We're gonna help you. Quiffus, can you help me?
Yeah, can I tell? Like, is it a complicated mechanism? Can I just pull it open?
You can certainly try.
Just all right. I want to do. What do you want? A strength check to try to pull it open.
Yeah, you're roll a strength check. It seems a good one.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got a 7.
I would say, Lilith, if you wanted to help, you could roll with an advantage if you wanted to. So roll again. Since the
12.
12, it's not going to be too complicated. It's only for like small animals and stuff. So yeah, you managed to undo it, and the fox kind of tries to run back a couple of feet, but just flops.
Oh no, it looks injured. Oh, thank you for your help. I'm just gonna calm it down. Mr. Fox, are you
Mr.
okay? We're here to help. Honestly, it's okay.
Can I use? Oh no, not mending. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll use. I'd use healing word on it. We're about to have a long rest
Okay.
anyway.
Aw, using the healing on the fox.
5
So
health.
cute.
Well,
Gotta
it's
make sure
little.
it's got enough-
I feel it.
It's got to have enough hit points for dinner.
What was that, Doldor?
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say shit. I'm not there.
Okay, so how much does it heal?
It was 5
Okay,
health.
so it's pretty much up to full health at this point. The leg wounds seem to close up, and it kind of puts a bit of weight on there, and it seems like it's looking back to full fighting fitness.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'm just gonna talk to a fox and be like, "Are you okay? Like, what happened?"
It just kind of looks at the trap and goes, "That happened.
What are you doing
I
here?
was looking for food." And as you look at it now, you can see it looks quite malnourished and not well fed. There's probably not a hell of a lot on this island for it to kind of hunt, but so it's a bit of a scavenger.
Well, do you like tomatoes? Because I think my friend might have tomatoes.
Don't think I've ever had any.
Okay. So, what's your name?
Echo.
That's a glorious name. I'm Lilith, and this is Quithos.
Nice to meet.
Hey, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Thank you very much.
No
The
problem.
fox.
What are you doing here?
So we've come on a We come on a boat with some pirates. We're just here to camp out, trying to investigate some disappearances. Do you know anything?
I don't know what any of that means, but you mean the people that went up to the cave?
Yeah, they were here and now they seem to have disappeared. It's a bit strange. Do you know? Have you seen like people just vanish?
I'm not seeing anything, but I heard the screams when they went away.
Screams. Oh, okay. Was it like deep screams?
Like it kind of gives like a fox's like. I can't do it, but you know what I mean. Wow.
That was a good
I don't know. I'm not an animal impersonator. I can't do it properly.
That was lovely.
I'm sorry, what does the fox say?
Ring ding 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 ding.
I already posted
You
that
son of a
GIF.
bitch.
Yep, I know, I saw it. I'm the guy that says it louder and gets all the laughs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But yes, it kind of gives a bit of like a blood curdling kind of a screamy sound. I don't know.
Okay. That's really interesting. I wonder why people are disappearing here. It's just so strange and so random. But how long have you been here for? How long were you trapped?
Trapped? It just happened literally.
But how long have you been in this cave then?
Well, I've been on the island for most of my life, all my life.
Oh wow. Is it just you? Do you have any family?
No, it's just me now.
Yeah. It's just me at the moment too. I'm searching for my family.
And who's this? And he kind of gives a look to Quithus.
So this is Quithus. He's on the adventure with us. We met a few days ago.
Uh-huh.
So Quithus, this is Echo.
Nice to meet you.
And you basically hear like the fox kind of going, yapping at you.
Just continue to watch this lady that I just met a couple days ago just talk to a fox.
I mean, you can hear the fox kind of chattering back to her, like, you know.
Right, but no idea
No.
what it's saying, or that it's actually having
Yeah.
a conversation that's
Yeah.
actually intelligent.
There's not just this silent animal just staring at her like, what the fuck is this crazy lady
Right.
doing?
It's not a conversation. It's an existential crisis at this point.
Quithus is equally just here for support. Just doesn't want to be rude. Just I don't really not sure that you're actually talking to this fox. Right now, but that's all right.
Well, he's very thankful that you got him out of that trap. I wouldn't have done it without you.
I was happy to do it.
Yeah.
He's very thankful.
And he kind of gives a bit of a scratch to his body, says, about that food, you got any food?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that our friend AR has some tomatoes. I can go and ask her. Do you want to come with us?
Over there? And he kind of looks over at the camp.
Yeah, just over by all those people by the tent. That's where we're camping for tonight. We have some food. I have some coffee. Not that you can drink it, but just to put it out there.
Sure, give the hyperactive fox some coffee, that'll be great.
I said not that you can drink it, but just to put it out.
Okay. Roll another persuasion check to see if you could coax the fox to come over and join the very populated area of the campsite.
17.
Okay, yeah. He kind of walks in between you two, thinking like because you've just saved him from the trap, he's wary of the rest of the group from what it seems, but he seems to be quite trusting of you two at the minute.
Cool. They're really nice people. I'm sure they'll help us. They'll give you some food. I'm sure there's tomatoes and we have some water. So come with us.
Okay. And I would say, hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, it would probably be about the time where you get back over to the camp and you start trying to talk to the fox and there's just nothing coming back. As the spell with Speak with Animals is worn out.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna say, like, oh, joking. I'm gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
him.
cough in his face.
I'm just gonna say, computer says no.
Choking over here. So I'm gonna tell him that our connection will end, but I'll be right by his side no matter what, and
Okay.
I'll help him as much as possible.
I mean, you get the sense that the spell has ended, but he seems to still be paying attention to what you say, like he still gets to grips with what you're saying.
Okay. So I just give him kind of like a over the shoulder, like, come on, and then and I let Griffiths know that the fox is going to come over to the tent with us. That I can't talk to him anymore, but he seems to be understanding.
All right, sounds good to me.
Perfect. I need to try and see if Yara has any tomatoes. He's kind of hungry.
Okay.
OOC, I think we all have rations. in
Yeah,
our
yeah, you do.
backpacks, If you wanted to double check.
Awesome.
I'll let
Okay.
anybody else have a chance to do something before I decide to do something again.
As they walk into camp, if when Dalder sees the fox, he goes, "I see you found dinner."
Don't speak like that. He's
Azrin
not dinner.
chuckles.
As I see the fox, I'd like to visibly shake with excitement, understanding exactly what this fox understanding of this fox.
Okay.
What he's all about.
Okay.
One thief to
Okay.
another.
So I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna say, hi everyone. This is Echo. We found him in the bush. He seems to be quite hungry. So if anyone has anything, that'd be great.
Yeah, you're all kind of watching, and he's keeping a very
Um,
close kind of that distance with Lilith, not wanting to stray too far from her.
I'd like to take out some rations for him.
Okay.
I think Ayara would have looked at Dion and watched them go by and be like, wait, were they talking to that fox?
Yeah, where the hell did they get that fox?
Let's go check it out.
Sure.
Okay.
Most interesting thing that's happened so far on this island.
Been here for like half an hour.
I'm bored.
You're a lady of
I'm easily
partying,
bored.
okay?
And she's bored.
They.
They,
I
come on now.
apologize. Damn it, that's the first time I made that mistake. I apologize. Damn it, I've been so good about it.
Disgusting.
You caught me off guard.
I'm just gonna look at Dion and AR and be like, so this is Echo.
Hi.
It's a fox from the island. We just had to help it because it got trapped in one of the like.
I
weird
figured
trap
it was
things.
from the island. Foxes are not known to swim.
They're
Yeah, but I could've
amphibians.
been on the
Very
They
ship.
can swim from island to island.
Ayara's like mid like pulling her dagger out, and then she's like, oh, so we're not eating this?
Well, everyone stop. Talk about eating Echo.
She puts her dagger away.
I mean,
slowly.
all of you now that it's back over towards the campfire can see that it's basically skin and bone. There's not really much meat on it. You can see that it's very underfed.
Chewy.
Yeah. And as soon as you start throwing rations down to kind of feed it, it's just nibbling up instantly. Like,
Wow, look at him
Yeah.
go.
The hungry little
I
fella.
took away one of my rations, by the way.
I would say that if you wanted to eat them for yourself, you could share it with them. It wouldn't fill.
Sure, I'll do
It's only a
that.
small little fox.
Question.
Answers.
Answers. Do we all carry like a flask of like water or anything? Because it's not in my inventory. So I just wanted to know.
Should have a
if we all-
water
Yeah.
skin.
To
Say
be
if you
basic
bought it,
adventuring
then yes.
gear.
Okay.
Look in your backpack.
Ah, I see. I didn't scroll down far enough.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect.
Off a ration.
And like over the course of the ship on Kayla's cruise, there was like collections for like rainwater and stuff, so you had a supply of fresh water to come in.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to just find some like tin from the campsite, from where people have been eating their food, and just like give it a chuck out, and then just pour some water in like a tin for
Okay.
Echo. And just be like, here you go, like drink up.
Again, laps up very thirstily.
He's kind of cute.
Yeah,
I love Echo with all my heart.
I'm bored again. I'm gonna go sit by the fire and tune. my
Okay. As you sit next to the fire, Crom the Goliath captain, still looking quite bloody and limping slightly on his leg that had been dislocated. He kind of shimmies over to you. Yeah. I've got my own.
Looking pretty rough there.
Yeah, I was just saying, got my own tent if you're looking to get out the rain, which is on its way soon. I'm sure we could find some room for a beautiful, skilled sailor such as yourself.
Dion looks up and notices that the clouds aren't moving at all, but I don't want to be rude
Okay.
to a pirate.
So, do you take him up on his offer to go in the tent for the evening?
Sure, why
Okay.
not? I'll be like, I think I could help you heal that leg.
Sure.
Heal one of the legs.
This thing,
Ooh.
it's just a.
Quithus, who
Just-
had his dulcimer halfway out, puts it.
My leg.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a bruise. That's all. Just a little bruise.
Okay.
At this point, Dulder will sigh heavily and will start moving further away.
Is Steelback still
Yeah, he's-
out, or is he?
No, he's still outside the front of his tent, just kind of talking to a couple of the lower pirates.
All right. I wait for like a pause in their conversation, and I just interject and just be like, so you guys are well traveled. Do you typically stay on the southern end of Mardis?
I mean, we get around.
Have you, in your travels, come across any blue dragon clans at all?
Can't say that I have. You mean folk like
Yeah.
yourself? And he kind of looks at your kind of bluish, kind of tinted horns.
More blue, and I'm more bronze than anything.
Right. Can't say as I have. There's a couple of dragon folk over on the east coast, but we tend to stay away from those.
Yeah, I'm from the east.
Yeah.
I'm trying to locate a certain clan, and having a hard time knowing where to look first. So
Sorry that I can't be a more help.
it's quite all right.
Anybody else want to do anything tonight?
Put out my bedroll and go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Ayara is doing the same thing. She's kind of checking in with Ajran to see where he's gonna put his bedroll.
Okay.
I guess near the fire to stay warm until it goes out.
But
So we're basically where
but
we
all
are.
far enough away from Crom's tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say, if no one else wants to do anything, you all get a night's rest. You all get your head down. The next morning, the sun rises and you all wake up. Captain Steelback gathers you all, and his men march you towards the centre of the island. And as the sun's kind of risen now, you could get a bit more of a open view of what the island looks like. And in the centre of the island, there's quite a large kind of towering mountain in the very centre of the island itself, and you seem to be heading directly in that direction.
Azrin scarfs down that yummy brekkie that Quithos gave him.
Okie dokie. Good shout.
Quithus eats the other one, and I have 2 more prepared from that long rest that we just.
Yeah, don't forget Lilith to long rest so you get your spell back.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone mark yourself down for a long rest if you've spent anything. But in the meantime, you're kind of walking through like the foresty area that is at the base of the mountain, and over a number of hours you make your way up a long winding path up the side of the mountain until a small cave entrance appears up ahead, and you're all ushered inside. And you're followed up in the back by Steelback, Crom, and Dorilla. Let me just. God, this is going to be a nightmare. Are you moving?
Holding.
Okay.
Going. 2%.
Okay, good.
3%. 5%.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Sweet paper.
Sweet.
We're fucking going. We're up to
Why,
10,
why is
20,
We're rocketing!
50?
Oh god!
90, 100.
Oh, that's 100%.
for some reason I had double Azrans.
Well, I can
that's
imagine
not
that Nep is already just.
He's right.
yep.
He's fully passed out due to loss of blood from his brain.
As soon as I walk into this cave and I see that pile of glittering gold, I pass out.
Well,
Yeah, basically, the cave inside is fairly well lit from a multitude of torches that are dotted around, and it lights up the contents. The light shimmers and glistens on the largest pile of gold any of you have ever seen or imagined in your lives. And then you realise why the pirate lord Jebediah wasn't overly concerned with any riches you were going to find deeper in the cave. However, standing to attention at your sudden arrival are a number of humanoids that are armed, similarly dressed to the rest of the crew. They give a bow as Steelback walks in behind you. Right, well, no need to dally in this area. Forgive my suspicions, but I'd like to keep some of the stickier fingered of your group away from my hard-earned spoils. And he raises his sword and points you to the rear of the cave where you can see a bunch of rubble that's scattered all over the floor, and a thin crack in the wall.
Having that same situation where it says I don't have a token, Ram. And it's just a black screen.
You tried to refresh?
Yep, I've exited and re-entered.
Let me just try and throw you back on again. And
There I am.
you got it?
good.
Yep,
Awesome.
thank you.
I mutter to myself something about I washed my hands
Oh
as I
god.
walk into the cave.
Yeah. All of you have noticed that Crom seems to be walking a little bit better today. His limp hasn't seemed to stuck around.
He's got a different
Oh
kind
yeah,
of limp now.
it didn't stay limp for long. What?
I just turn around and go, "Where's Echo?"
Oh, yeah. Oops.
he took all of our rations and
Yep.
fucked off.
So you had for 8 hours and you already lost.
No, that was my bad.
I wouldn't even be mad.
Calling animal
Yeah,
services.
you wake up in the morning, he's gone.
Just casually telling the DM, "The fuck."
Lock, right. I've also forgot Solera. Solera's actually with you as well. There we go.
We don't care about her.
Wow.
We care about Echo.
Why is Solera so big?
I
Yeah.
also forgot about Solera.
The bitch slept with my brother.
As
I'm
far
the
as you
focus on
know.
my fox.
Like a Dolder's just slowly moving. further into the cave. Hey, buddy, wait up.
This family makes me want to murder people.
Can I do a perception check?
What are you looking for?
Anything out of the ordinary. Anything that's not
Sure.
treasure.
Roll a perception check.
Or treasure that, just isn't
Just gold, yeah.
16.
You see there's a few crates there that seem to be having like some sort of like weapon hilts and maybe some the odd kind of looking armor that may have been jutting out of a couple of the open ones.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Azrin just turns to Steelback and it's like, so this is what you do. You take from the weak and just hoard it?
In a very basic terms, that could be what some people would describe.
Azrin
Well,
will remember that.
Well, I am all for it.
He kind of gives a bit of a chuckle to you.
If you guys need an extra pair of hands, you know where to find me.
This crew has been formed over a long time, and I trust each and every one of them. You're new. Maybe in time you could earn a little bit of trust, starting with this cave.
Ayara kind of looks at Steelback and says, I don't think you're ever going to be able to trust him.
I thank you for that information.
And then she looks at
My-
Nep and says, I say that with love.
My fingers are very sticky. That's
Yeah,
the
and,
thing
and,
with
and you
that.
can see that there is like a very firm presence around the actual pile of gold itself
Oh, I'm aware
that is
of
keeping a very close eye on all of you, let alone you.
I was gonna say before, I want a pirate holding me back while I'm struggling to go towards the gold.
He's Abu in Aladdin.
Pretty much.
I mean, honestly.
As I'm walking past the crates, I just shout back to Steelback. It's like, is there anything here that could potentially aid us in this supposed fight?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. That's a nat one.
If you want anything, you can go and find it yourself deep down below.
I was expecting him to go, I let you live, didn't I?
Basically.
He's being quite kind to you guys.
Yeah, that was nice for
I
a
mean,
nat
Yeah.
one.
he's not killing
Yeah.
us, so that's a start.
You seem to have amused him more than anything. He respects the hustle.
Right. So, shall we?
I don't want to walk away
They
from
are
this
us
pile of gold.
walking up and staying in the front.
Yeah.
What?
Right. No, I was
We'll
gonna
hit.
say sassy a Dion thing, like I'm gonna look back right as we're about to go in and give like the doe eyes to the Goliath and be like, if I don't make it back, just remember me every time your knee
Oh,
tingles.
his eyes haven't left you since you left the camp on the beach. He's been just he's been fawning all over you.
He's been fawning over me.
Cause Seder.
Get it? Did it?
I get it.
Before,
I get it.
Okay.
before we enter the cave, I'd like to grab a torch off the wall, please.
I shit you not. I heard you say I would like to grab, and my ass.
I was upset for a
I have
moment.
a torch. in my
Yeah,
backpack.
that's
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
I was like, well, I'm readying shit.
I've got a
You
torch
don't
in my
have
backpack.
torches?
You do have torches, but these are already lit, so it would save you time to just pick one of these up.
Alright.
Yeah, I want
Oh,
one.
okay.
And
Azrin just perks up, speaks up and is just like, if I may, I could see rather well in the dark if you prefer me in the front.
That sounds like a good idea.
Sure.
Okay.
OOC, who amongst our group does not have dark vision?
Me.
Okay, you got your
Surprisingly.
torch. Okay.
They should be more than
that's
middle
good.
then.
I mean, I have a candle, so I can just hold it up to one of the torches.
Yeah,
Okay,
oh,
just circle the
OOC,
wall.
I have 120.
Alright, stop rubbing it in.
I'm
Cliffus
just
asks
helping the
Dion,
party.
I have
What-
60
What's your
foot.
favorite instrument?
Wait, what? You talking to me?
Yeah, what's your favorite instrument that you have?
My lute?
Alright, I cast light on
okay.
it.
And what does that? Is that what distance is that?
It's so shiny.
I'll tell you in a second. What distance? It's 20-foot radius, dim light. Or no, 20 feet of bright light and then 20 more feet of dim light.
So 20 and 20.
Yeah.
Or is it? Yeah.
It's shining like the precious treasure it always was.
Okay.
Celera is coming.
Celera comes to come and join you, and Jebediah kind of puts a hand on her shoulder and goes, I hope you don't mind, but me and Celera are going to sit and have a chat while you guys go explore.
We could
Yeah,
really
Ted?
use all the help we could get.
Oh, I'm sure, but I need to be confident that you're going to return.
She's collateral.
Oh. Solara also at this point walks back to Nep and grabs him by the back of his shirt and starts dragging him with
You mean
us.
Ayara?
Ayara? That's what I meant.
Yeah.
What did I
Celera.
say?
Yeah.
Solara? Oh, I
Yeah,
meant
yeah. Okay.
Ayara.
So yeah, you drag it.
I was gonna say I'm not going away.
Do
from
I
this
need
pile
to
of
roll
gold without
anything, or can
torch.
I just drag him?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, DM.
Yeah. Unless he's going to put up a fight. Are you going to put up a fight to stop yourself being dragged away?
I mean, kind of, but I'm too weak to really do anything, so it's more of like a somewhat struggle being completely overpowered.
Okay, so I would say that, yeah, Ayara just kind of walks down and basically cartoon drags you, and two little grooves
Yep.
in the dust are being kicked up behind you.
OOC, does anybody have anything to help us sneak? Because we got two heavy armor wearers right in front.
I am sneak.
To help
Stealth
sneak?
will not be our method of operation here.
No.
Apparently not. All right. I take my sword off my back again and I walk into the
Okay,
crevice
it's
there.
quite a tight fit, so you're all going to have to kind of shimmy sideways to get through there.
Mhm.
And it
Nice
is
one.
very dark in that cave.
It's the forest all
One
over
by
again.
one.
Oh God.
Oh my
Would
One
you
at a
god.
crash?
time, so nothing crashes.
Wait, let me save. Let me
Wait,
save.
it crashed. What?
No,
Oh.
no, no, no. We're talking
Don't
about
panic me like that.
When we were playing the
Okay.
forest.
Quick, put up a tent.
Okay, right. So.
Don't have one, remember?
I've got wait,
Sticks and leaves.
I've got 500 leaves. We're fine.
No, that would be Viking.
No, I had about 3,000.
Right.
And as many sticks as he could carry.
And my stick bag.
I just kind of look at Echo. I'm like, stay close.
Yeah, Echo's really staying close to your side right now. I mean, you can leave him behind if you wanted
It's
to.
like, what did I get into?
No. I was gonna say, what is his? Because obviously he's a fox. What's his dark vision?
He has. I mean, he's a nocturnal creature, so he would have 60 feet.
Yeah.
Is Foundry supposed to like show you like when you have dark vision?
It's through D&D Beyond. Do you have?
Okay. I see. Yeah.
You have your
yeah.
goggles, don't you? So.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure it was active
Yeah.
within.
Yeah,
but it
because
is, it
when
works.
we were like in the
Mm.
ship, I could see just fine, and everyone else was like, "We can't see in our bedrooms," and I was like, "What are they talking about?" But
Mine doesn't do the 120, so I don't know if that changes anything.
Oh, because 120 is basically the entire map.
Yeah, because 60 is
Oh.
like this line over here. Like I can see to where my cursor is now. That's the 60-foot
Yeah.
mark for
Yeah.
my dark vision.
You
Right.
Yeah, mine doesn't even go
Yeah,
that
Same.
far.
you see everything.
Really?
yours
Yeah.
doesn't go right here.
Nope, mine's right here.
No.
Oh, he's right.
Yep.
Really?
Me too. But I
Yeah.
don't have dark
Yeah.
vision.
If you on your D&D Beyond, on the left side, the column for senses under the passive perception, passive int, and passive
Mhm.
wisdom, does it say dark vision there?
Yeah, it says dark vision 120.
When I
Crazy.
click on yours, you can see the map.
Well, I've also been having a lot of
Yeah,
issues.
true.
So
Struggle bus is real.
Well,
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the map itself is
Can you
dark.
manually give him?
I have.
I tried to click on it and it says this token references an actor which no longer exists within the world. So
Oh, okay,
for
I
some
need to
reason
click
I
this thing
can't
again.
select my own character, so he's just there.
Okay.
Try now.
Oh, now I
There
can
you
see
go.
him.
Oh,
Fixed. I'm
awesome.
just gonna have to delete you and add you back in again for some reason on all these different maps.
Story of my life.
Also, did you mean to give me control over the fox?
I have control over it too.
Okay, never mind.
It's
then.
just like
Yeah.
an NPC, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
token.
Can
Okay.
Lilith, can you control Echo? Okay,
Yes.
good. That was the main concern. I needed you to be able to control it, so I'm not moving it all the time. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
So,
Alright, go ahead.
So in front of you, there are several square tiles. I'd say that most of you can see now, especially with the light loot. And they are flanked either side by two carved skull statues. On the tiles lie a couple of badly burnt skeletons. What would you like to do?
Oh.
Definitely a perception check or a survival check. I want to get up to the edge of it,
Mhm.
maybe.
Dalder will turn to Nep and boy, time to earn your place.
Look for traps.
That was, yeah, Quintus says, everybody
Yeah.
be careful. We need to check the
Roll a
traps
perception.
first."
Ooh,
Alright,
ooh,
like,
wait,
yeah.
is... I was going to say, is Echo on the tiles?
Yes. Who keeps moving Echo? Echo, no!
I
Come
don't
back
see
to me!
Echo.
I don't see Echo either.
Yeah, me neither.
I see Echo.
Me neither.
Echo's just south of Asheron.
I don't
Okay.
see anything.
Oh.
Somebody bring him back.
Yeah.
Also, the only light
Can-
I'm perceiving.
can-
Well, I guess I could see the map, but the light
People
is
stop
coming
moving Echo.
from.
Who keeps moving Echo?
Oh, sorry.
Only Lilith touches Echo.
Right.
Just gonna put him back. Question.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Echo.
Right, who is moving
keeps
Echo?
Listen. Dion, you have yourself and Echo selected right now. You need to deselect Echo.
I don't know how or
I
why.
don't know.
I'm literally not.
This
Yeah,
garble.
Garble doing it as well. No, it happened with Dion as well.
I literally don't know
Alright,
how.
let me see if that.
Okay, I think I'm only selecting myself now.
Okay,
That should have fixed it, I
maybe.
guess.
If
I don't know.
I think
There
you're
if
good
need be,
now,
I could
yeah.
just remove all permissions, and I could just control it on my own.
That's fine.
Sorry, just a quick one. So say like so Echo's dark vision is 60 foot, but when I click him, it's only like 20. But if I was to ask him to go forward and like tell me what he sees, he can only see 40. Whereas I click on myself, I can see
Yeah,
60. You said his dark vision
yeah,
was 60.
I'd sort that. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. It was just if I use that in the future
Yeah,
to
yeah.
say like go forward and tell me what you can see, he can only see like I think he's gone like 30 feet.
No worries. And who's rolled perception checks for anything?
Okay, you wanted perception.
I was,
That's what I
yeah.
wanted to know.
Yeah, I think everybody was, or a
Yikes.
lot of people were.
Okay.
I'd like to actually use detect magic
Oh.
as my ritual.
I got a 7 for.
For sure,
perception.
you can take a. How long is that? A 10-minute cast time?
1 action plus 10 minutes.
Yeah. So a ritual is 10 minutes. If you want to use it as an action in combat, you can use the action.
Go ahead.
I got a 14 for perception.
Okay.
There's no cast or anything that I have to fill out, like when casting a spell or anything.
If you want to use it as a ritual, it doesn't take a spell slot up, and it takes 10 minutes to cast. If you want to use it as an instant cast, it has to take a spell slot up.
Okay, understood.
So for just as a new SOP, whenever Nep is with the group doing a trap check, I can cast guidance as a cantrip. But that is so it's for an ability check. Is a detect trap considered an ability check, or is that only on strength, dex, con checks?
No, I would say that is it's basically a skill check as well. I would say I'd allow that for.
Gotcha. Because with guidance,
A
you can
D4.
add a D4
Yeah.
to one check, and it's a cantrip, so I can just
Mhm.
every time he does something, I can give him that.
For sure, I will allow that.
Oh yeah.
So basically,
I got a 13.
a 13. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
I mean,
13
if
as
we're
well.
all running perception, I rolled a 21.
Okay,
so-
but basically, anyone that's got above a 15, you don't see any wires or buttons or anything that could probably look like a trap. 20 and above, you could tell that there is something about the tiles, like they seem to have been placed here quite intentionally.
I mean, that and the dead bodies.
That too,
around.
yeah. However,
I have a bad idea.
however,
Oh,
I was
sorry,
going to
go
say,
on.
Garble, as you spend your time to concentrate on detect magic, you see a number of the tiles in front of you have like this weird kind of glow on them. And the two skulls either side also have a faint kind of a aura about themselves either as well.
Do only I see this,
Yeah.
or is
Yeah,
my
det-
detect magic causing
No,
everyone
no,
else to
detect
see?
magic's only on yourself. So you are the only one that can see these like odd tiles that have got these kind of this faint kind of glow to them.
Right. So I let everyone know that I can see glowy stuff, and I kind of recommend that we don't step on the glowy stuff.
That makes sense.
AR
I-
takes a
Good
couple
job.
steps back.
Okay.
Lead the way, friend.
I have bad idea first.
What?
Does whoever's strong, do you want to pick up a rock and chuck it at the glowy thing? See what it does?
Who's that would be Ajran.
That would be Ashran.
I just need big boy.
We're all looking at it. AR is looking
Everyone
at
just
Ajran.
turns
Like,
to Ashran and looks.
The big giant, like 7-foot tall dragonborn. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. If everyone's cool with it, I guess. Pick up like a fist-sized rock and I
But this takes
try
a
to
few steps back.
toss it in the middle.
Yeah, me
And I let Adron know exactly which is the closest glowing
So
one.
you want to throw a rock at the one of the glowy things then?
Sure.
Okay. Roll a unarmed strike just to see if you can hit it on target.
That's a no. This roll is stupid.
So
Use your real dice that we bought.
I was rolling
Yeah.
shitty on those two.
so yeah, it just hits the tile next to it and just kind of clatters along the surface and doesn't really set anything off.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not a ranged
It's
attacker.
all good.
I try again.
Sure.
Yeah, try again.
You got this. I believe in you.
A 2.
God damn.
It's
I mean,
fucking
that
rolls,
is all
man. It's against
classed with a
me.
+5 as well, so it's at 7 at least.
Yeah.
But nah.
Someone else try. I just walk off.
Maybe Lilith can hit it with an arrow?
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
Just kind of walk around you, Echo. You just be in my way. Kadoki.
Echo's invisible on my screen, by the way.
Yeah, a few people have said that. I don't know why.
I was just gonna refresh. and
Refresh
see.
it. It worked for me.
Okay, thanks.
When in doubt.
By the way, I think we've rolled 3 times tonight. I've had 2 nat ones.
Was that on your real
Good
dice as well?
Hey, you're getting them out now.
Yeah.
You're getting them out of your
These-
system now.
That's right. these
RNG
are the
doesn't work like
rolls.
that.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Trust me, it does.
If you believe it does, then
It does.
So where do you want me to aim? Where am I going?
Let's pick the closest one, which is, and I just point towards whichever it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking image that I had.
Figure it
I did actually have a layout of where I put them. Right, there we go. So that would
I'd
be
like to ready my
that would
load just in
literally
case.
be the very tile that is directly in front of you.
Look at that.
So
Okay. So should I click my bow?
if you want to try and hit, yeah.
See if I hit.
Bearing in mind you don't have to be that close because you'll be rolling at disadvantage from that distance.
Yeah.
10.
Back
I was
up.
gonna say, yeah, back it.
Just saying, Adran couldn't throw a rock at the tile in front of him.
Apparently, these rocks have a freaking armor class of like 30.
Yeah.
I mean, above a 10 would have hit, but it did get above a 10.
Lilith's got a 10.
Okay, a 10. Yeah, the arrow kind of clatters against the tile. And you wait there for not long until the 2 skulls on either side, their eyes kind of light up and glow, and 2 small red specks seem to like fly out and hit the center of the tiles. And let me see. Basically, the entire distance of the actual things just blow up in a huge fireball.
Well,
And at that point, I would need everyone to roll initiative.
Of course.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
great bad idea.
You gotta snuck through with the tech magic.
Did you want us to use
That's fine.
D&D Beyond for our initiative?
Yeah,
rolls?
don't roll initiative just yet. Just bear with me.
Oh, I already did it.
Well, you can roll it again in a minute.
Half the party already
You said
did,
to
yeah.
do it.
We said
Ah,
we
well,
have to-
shush.
I would really rather not because I got 23.
I got a 5, so I'm real
I
happy.
forgot.
I got 7.
So should I wait or should
Wait,
I
wait
roll?
2 seconds. I need to find the right
Okay.
encounter. There we go. Wait, no, that isn't it. God damn it. I have about 10 encounters on this that I've all kind of got prepared, and it won't let me delete some of them. Some of them are old ones. Alright. Now you can roll initiative.
Can I just not just use my one because this is a good number?
23 is good, yeah.
I got a 12.
If you want,
Are we
if you want to
re-rolling?
stick,
I got
I can
3.
enter them manually. But it just
Are we re-rolling?
you can stick it if you want to keep it.
We can roll initiative now?
Yeah. Or you can keep the one you had. I will allow you to keep it if you wanted to.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Keep mine.
17.
Okay.
Noise.
18.
Lilith, what's your dex?
+6.
No, I mean, what's the overall score?
Oh, where would I find
Alright,
Up at the
very
very
top.
top.
Underneath.
Dex number.
Second from the left.
that? 18.
Okay, you go first.
Oh yay! Joyful. So is it still on fire? The thing's still on
No,
fire?
as you're currently standing there watching these flames kind of die down, you see two skulls on either side emerge out, and they are kind of glowing green from like this weird kind of green kind of glowing fire. And I probably should give them a bit of light since they are on fire.
Ayara kind of looks at Garble and is like, "Good call on the magic detection."
I just want to say, whoops.
Yeah.
So you saw glowy squares?
Yeah, next time we don't throw rocks, we throw nap.
Why not just not walk on glowy square? Walk on not glowy square.
That's an
Little-
idea.
Little late for that.
Yeah, I
I
was
think.
gonna say,
Yeah, I think that ship is.
Lilith, what are you doing? These two flaming skulls appear.
Are they just like appear, or are they like floating?
They've appeared
around?
out and they are now heading in your direction.
Okay, then I'm gonna pull out my arrow
Mhm.
again, and I'm gonna try and get it so where they're flying towards me and lining up to try and get a double hit.
They're split up on either side of the wall at me. Coming from the two
Damn it.
things, they're not in a line.
You're
They're
no
where they are on the map.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna go and try and hit the right one. That seems to be coming to me a bit
Okay.
closer. 17.
17 hits, roll damage.
10.
10 points of damage.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just gonna slyly move back as my movement.
Okay.
Just a little bit further and ask Echo because I can get a better. If I try and hit again, I can try and get a better aim because they're getting closer and closer.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my movement to move back a little bit.
Okie dokie. Okay, now it is the one that you've just hit's turn. What is he going to do? He is going to roll to hit on you since you've just attacked him.
Cackle, payback is a bitch.
Why do you think I moved back a
Oh,
little bit?
fuck. Oh,
At a
That
nat
was
20.
yeah,
He just pre-game.
that's an action. This isn't going to be good.
Prepare the heals. Prepare the heals. Does somebody have spare
Oh,
the
for
die?
fuck's sake, are you serious?
I don't think it'll be
Oh,
useful.
okay. You watch as these shooting rays kind of pop out and hit you square in the chest, and you take
Brilliant.
18 points of damage.
I'm done.
You're not dead. You're unconscious.
Guys,
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
that was a nasty crit.
Jesus.
Yikes.
Who's
No.
down?
Lilith, you just watched
Lilith,
this searing. Oh, hang on, wait, 2 seconds. Ooh, before I actually comment too much. So yeah, it would have moved forward anyway. So
Surprise! Ram doesn't actually want to do this.
no, it would have moved forward anyway, but yeah, it still hit from that distance. So yeah, you watch as Lilith just starts engulfed in flames, just kind of falls to the floor, unconscious.
Could I use my reaction rune for that?
What would you like to do?
It says when a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a wisdom. Or no, sorry, wrong one. Within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. You can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker.
You could do that.
Within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead.
You can. So
I'll
who
do
do you,
that acid rune.
who do you choose the attack to go to?
Can I choose the other enemy?
It has to be within 30 feet of you. You said right. That other one is
Oh.
a lot further away. That's the other one's 50 feet from you.
I'll choose myself.
Wow. Okay, so you take the 18 points of damage, was it?
Yep.
Lilith, that is what could have happened, falling unconscious, but you're currently back at 17 health.
Ayara looks very concerned and is kind of looking at Ashran like, why the fuck would you do that?
OOC, I share the highest hit points of the group.
I know that, but character-wise, why?
Anyway, Lilith, would you like to do anything else now that you're alive?
Run away.
Oh, no, sorry, it was the Flame Skull's turn anyway. Dulder.
Your turns are
Sorry,
recovered.
Dulder, it's your turn.
Well, I'm assuming that the redirect happens before the attack lands, so there's otherwise there would have been a ghost of disappointment crossing Dolder's face.
Yeah.
Movement is
Wow.
Wait, what?
He
healing
wanted
word
Lilith
on
to die.
AJ. So Azran heals for 8.
Okay, Ashran, you take 8 points of healing. Whew, that natural 20 was bad.
Thank you.
As my bonus, so for my main, I will cast Sacred Flame on. This was the one that's injured,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Cool. I will cast Sacred Flame on him,
Okie dokie. Is that just a saving throw?
which is it is a Dex 14.
Dex 14. Ooh, he rolled a 16. It rolled 16, unfortunately, so it's saved.
Yeah, as per usual.
It rolled a 13, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, out of the 5 radiance, out of the 5 Sacred Flames I have cast so far in this campaign, you have saved 4.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's good. That's my end of my
Okay,
turn.
Dion, you're up.
Oh boy. Let's see here. I guess with everything happening, I should probably cast heroism on somebody. Let's see. Yeah, the tank that has the least health, I'll cast it on Quithus, and I think he's the closest to me anyway.
Thank you.
There you go, buddy. And then I back away behind him.
As she does, I slip her one of my treats. I trade her back one of the treats.
I
that
don't know,
got.
okay. Is that your turn?
Yep. that's
Okay,
it.
Nep, you're up.
It is me turn.
It
Okay.
is your turn.
I'd like to. I don't want to go over there. I'd like to move up and shoot at the one in front,
The injured one.
the injured
Okay.
one.
Roll to attack.
That's gonna be a 15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Ooh. That's gonna be 4 damage.
Okay.
And I don't get anything because
Yeah, no, it's not a sneak attack. It knows you're there, and it sure did. Right.
And then
What are you talking about?
Talking about.
I'd actually would like to
What that skull do?
What the skill do?
like to move behind these guys if I have enough movement speed. That was 10.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, so I'm good right there, and I tried to hide.
Okay,
behind
roll
there.
stealth check.
That's gonna be a 10.
A 10. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
You think you're hidden? Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Azran, you're up.
Oh, I am, okay. Do I measure from the point I'm at or the point ahead of me?
From your head of you, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So
Yeah, so you measure from where the square your character is currently
so
occupying.
30 feet, and you'd be in front of the one that's been attacked so far. If you wanted to go that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna move down to in front of Ayara. And I'm going to do my breath weapon on the damaged one, so the one at the
Okay,
top.
dokie.
It's a dex save of 13.
Oof, 10. So it fails.
Okay. 3. These fucking rolls tonight.
Hey, it all counts. It all goes to the damage. Okay.
One second.
So that was your movement, your action. Anything for bonus?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna do my Dragon's Fury ability, so I just I become a large creature, and I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and extra damage.
Okay. Wha-pwah!
So I buff up.
You get big. Get real big.
I get big. Whoa!
Whoa.
You made it larger. Okay. I was like, why am I larger?
Because you grew. There you go. You beef up. All right. Then we go to Ayara. It's your turn.
All right. Ayara is going to first. Sorry.
It's all right.
All right. She's gonna cast Chill Touch.
Is that a melee ranged?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, Bridget. Is it a melee?
It's range 120
Okay.
feet. I create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range.
Okay, no.
Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the Chill of the Grave. Is this target considered undead?
Roll a intelligence check to see if you can tell.
Okay.
I mean, it's a floating
Like a
skull.
square-
I know, but just in general.
I literally
I
just said that
mean-
out loud IRL.
But it's Ayara.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
nat one.
You've never seen one of these before. What the hell's
Okay.
this thing?
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you. So on a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain points until the start of my next turn. Until then, my hand clings to the target. If I hit an undead target, it has a disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next
Gotcha.
turn.
So did you hit? I can't remember. Did you roll to
Okay.
hit?
I didn't
Okay.
roll to hit. Hold on. So is that also a 1d20?
Yeah, 1d20, and then add your +5, I think, for your spell.
I'm just gonna fucking hold on.
So it's d20 and add 5.
17. Does 17
17
hit?
hits, yeah.
Okay, so then I just hit the 1d8, right?
Yeah.
4.
4 points of damage.
So 4 points.
And that's
of
the one that's been
damage,
hit.
and
That's the one
then-
that's been hurt so far, yeah. Okay.
Yes, and I get the disadvantage if it attacks.
Okay,
me.
okay. I'll bear that in mind. Let me add it onto my note. Anything else?
And it can't regain points until the start of my next
Noted.
turn.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it's still my turn. So that was a cantrip.
Well, it's your action, so you can use a bonus action. So you can either do Hex or Misty Step, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast
Okie
Hex
dokie.
on the one that's damaged.
Okay, doke.
So it doesn't have a hit, so I just roll it, right?
No, I think Hex is automatic. It's like a
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark.
Until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack.
Okay, doke. Yeah, I don't think this has actually got a thing for Hex, so
6.
we'll just count that as Hex. It's frightened. There we go.
So I got 6 points of necrotic damage to that as well.
I think Hex doesn't actually do damage on its own. I think it just does extra damage if you hit it with another spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. I should have done that one first.
It's all
Oh,
good.
well. Okay. But if that one dies, it goes on
Yeah,
to the next one.
I'll bear
so
that
I'll
in
let you
mind.
know.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm,
Then it
I'm done.
is... I think it's the next one's turn. Yes. So the one further back now takes a kind of look at the group. Sees the large Ashran and probably thinks no. So it's going to cast Magic Missile on Garble, Dulder, and Ayara. After you've just hit its friend. So that is 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. It's an automatic hit, I think, as well. So 1d4 each.
But it's at a disadvantage on attack rolls
Only-
against me.
Well, an automatic hit still hits.
And not only
damn
that,
it.
but it's the one that you didn't hex.
Damn it.
I meant to move in the square that's directly in front of Ayara, but I won't retcon
Okay.
that.
So,
I was gonna say thought I was blocking her. That's what I was trying to do.
Garble, you take 3 points of damage. Dulder, you take 3 points of damage. And unfortunately, Ayara, you take 5 points of damage.
Damn it.
It could be worse, guys.
It could be very much worse. And it's going to move... It's going to move a bit further forward, I think. So it's going to move to about there in line with its other colleague. And that's its go. So, Quithus, you're up.
Awesome. I'm worried about stepping on these tiles now. I guess I think I might just go for it.
I would say
assume that it's we've already we've triggered the trap and it's
Yeah,
over now.
Garble, is your... How long is your Detect Magic up for?
Should be for up to 10
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, so do I have time? Can I just ask Garble?
I would say that Garble probably would have shouted out as soon as the things kind of came out of the things that the glowing tiles have disappeared for now.
Okay, awesome. Well, then I would like to run right up in front of this, the one to the the one on top that's been damaged a few times, and give it a swing with my.
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna roll attack. Ooh. Does a 6 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Yikes.
You just missed. They're quite small for their size. They're just floating in midair,
Yeah.
so just woof, just kind of
Yeah, you know. Just...
it ducks, dodges, and dips and dives, and dodges again.
Alright, I think that's gonna be it for old Quithus.
I mean, since you attacked with a melee weapon, you can roll the advanced thing for the bonus attack, right?
I'm sorry?
2-weapon fighting, have you got that as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm only using it one-handed.
Yeah, so I would say that if you try to hit, you'll be able to use it for the second.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you say so.
I'm allowing it. Don't question
okay.
the DM.
That's an 11.
Still misses.
Yeah. No worries. It's all good.
There we go. Garble, you're up.
So one thing about the whole detect magic is that I can learn the school of magic of all the things that were glowing.
Okay.
Can I see that the way that these skulls, because they're having fire around them, right?
There's a flame aura around them, but the magic that seems to be coming off them is quite a necrotic.
But is the fire that came from these skulls, which is necrotic, correspond to the magic I could sense
No.
glowing from the
There's
tiles?
tiles on the magic. The magic on the tiles were a kind of a warding, kind of a symbol, like an alarm.
Okay. The explosion that came, exploding that came from the actual
From the two from the
giant
skulls from the skulls on the sides. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since they aren't glowing anymore, I was hoping to actually use the trap against them, but in lieu of that, I guess I'll just say that you singed my suit and just do a magic missile against
Okay.
them.
Are you throwing it all on one, or are you splitting it up and hitting one and?
I'm splitting, so 2 of them hits the bottom one, and 1 of them hits the top one. I'm using the first level version of it.
So it's just 1d4 plus whatever, right?
1d4 plus 1, yeah.
So just roll 1d4 for each missile.
Okay, so 1 of them hits for 2 damage.
Okay, and that's the bottom one, yeah?
Yeah. The other one also hits for 2 damage.
Okay.
And the
Good
third
stuff.
one.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Hey.
Got there in the end.
If it was another one, I would have been like, ram rigged this.
I'm trying to help you guys right now. The one at the top that's been attacked by most people is starting to look a little bit rough, like the flames are dimly kind of lit compared to the other one. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Well, so the cantrips, could I use them
No,
as well? Or is
basically
that
anything
a
that's under
separate-
your bonus actions you can use. Other than that, you did.
Then yeah, I can do that.
Unless you want to move anyway.
No. I'm fine where I am.
All right, back to the top of the round. Lilith, your turn.
I'm still soul destroyed.
You're alive. You're alive.
This is why I don't go first.
Hey, you wanted to keep your.
I know. I thought, oh, they're just like, they're
Just little skulls.
there. Yeah, they
Yeah.
won't hurt me too bad. Okay. So, the right one still has quite low damage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Am I gonna
This
hit
one's hurt.
if I was to aim again? Okay. Okay, then I'm going to use my bow, and hopefully not hit Griffiths. So I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
I'm gonna move just in front of
Okay.
Echo, just because my line. And then I'm gonna try and take out the last skull and try not die at the same time.
Okay, well, it's not the last one. There's still 2 of them there, but
I was just sitting here like, did I just space out and miss one of them?
no. 14 hits. Yeah.
Oh,
Roll for damage. Nah. Ooh.
9.
Okay.
9.
Your arrow shoots through its eye socket and just kind of clings in there, and it's barely managing to keep itself aloft in the air at the minute, but it's still hanging on.
Ooh. Okay.
Is that your?
Yeah, I've moved and I've hit it. That's all I can really do.
Okay. Now that it's kind of looking quite damaged, it's gonna cast. It's gonna cast.
Swear to God, if you kill me.
It's the coughing from your Nuzlocke run, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It pretty much is. It's going to cast Blur on itself.
Does that give it hit points?
Nope.
Okay.
You watch its form now, and it seems to like shimmer and kind of like almost like vibrate, and it seems like it doubles up, and it's kind of hard to tell which of the which exact spare area it is actually occupying. Seems to be moving.
Flame Skull used double.
Basically,
team.
yeah, it's using double team. But that is its go, and it is going to. Oh no, it's not going to try and move away because you're fucking there. No, in fact, no, it's going to try and move away.
Attack of opportunity.
You certainly can try.
Griffiths.
Is it there?
this?
I think he might have gone to put the boys to bed. I will.
Oh.
I'll take care of this. Right.
He's showing up on stream though.
Oh, okay.
His stream is lagged out for me. It's just been.
Okay.
all
Well,
day,
I'll
so-
swap over and I'll try and take the attack of opportunity until he gets back. He probably did that. Right. So he has his warhammer. Let's see if he can actually do it. I'm gonna hit it with the 2 as well. So. Oh fucking hell! Even I'm rolling. Oh,
Here.
okay. Never mind.
I knew
You
it.
missed anyway.
Attack of opportunity.
You missed anyway, so it's fine. So the flame skull backs off.
All right.
And that's it.
Let the man roll for himself if he's here.
Well, it was already rolled because
Yeah.
he wasn't
Yeah.
responding to comms.
Yeah, he wasn't here.
So
Okay.
Dulda, your turn.
And attempt to cast Sacred Flame on the one that ran away.
Okie dokie.
Dex 14.
That is 14. Did you say?
Does equal beat?
No.
or
Did you say?
equal-
Did you say 14?
Yeah, the Dex is
Ah, congratulations.
actually so equal hits.
Well, it's 13. It got.
Oh, it got
yeah.
a 13. That is 3 points of radiant damage.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Does that do extra for undead?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It had 3 hit points.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. I was just asking out of just curiosity.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Dolder.
Does it do radiant?
Does that do extra against undead?
Well, it doesn't specify in the spell. It's just that the takes 1d8 radiant
yeah.
damage. So unless like in 5th edition, undead creatures inherently take more damage from radiant than no. But the big thing with Sacred Flame as well is the target gains no benefits from cover for the
Yeah.
saving
Well,
throw.
you cast it and it
Boy.
just explodes and shatters into little pieces on the floor.
That is my top.
Boom.
Golf clap.
Bleh.
Golf clap.
And your hex moves over to the other one. I would say now. Yeah, I'll just do it now, so that I remember. Okie dokie. Is that your go?
That is my
Okay.
turn, yeah.
Dion, you're up.
Oh boy. Well, let me just measure something real quick, because don't really feel like wasting a whole lot of spells in the first fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could probably manage that. I'm gonna use. Oh my god, how do I make it stop? I'm gonna move up, I guess, next to where Dolder is to get in the melee of this
Mhm.
one. Well, okay, I can't figure that out. We'll just use our imagination for right
Well, you
now.
can't move again.
I think it's because it's stuck on the measuring tape.
Yeah, I'll move you. There you go.
Okay, there we go. All right, roll to hit with my rapier.
Roll to hit.
Choose a 16
A
hit.
16 does hit.
Oh,
Real
boy.
damage.
That's gonna be 9
Ooh,
damage.
nice hit.
And that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Then we go to oh god, Nep.
I'm a
You shoot him.
That's it.
Okay. You have a you have advantage since that.
That's real good because I got a 2 on my first roll. Hey, 18 plus 5, so 23.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage with sneak attack. Since you're lurking back there in the fucking shadows like a weird goblin.
Yep, that's me. Weird goblin. Also known as a halfling, but you know. 5, 2, 8, and plus 3, so 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Oh god, where's he gone? There he is. Is that your go? You don't want to move or anything?
I do want to move. I'm gonna move over there.
Okie dokie. Let's hit. Yes, group all together.
And then I'm also gonna attempt to hide.
Roll another stealth check.
Yep.
Can
gonna be
you
a
hide
nat
the
20.
same turn you come out of hiding?
Yeah, it's a bonus action for him to hide. So he attacked, and then his bonus action to hide.
Oh, gotcha.
Plus, I don't think I was real well.
No, you weren't.
Once I was in
No,
the open.
I mean you rolled a 10 as well for your original stealth. So
Yeah. Does a nat 20 plus 5?
you
work
think
for you?
you are unseen by the little floating skull?
I mean, if it can fucking see me. Right.
Okay, that's your turn. Azran, you're up.
Alrighty.
Big beefy Azran.
Where's the beef?
Like I like him.
I'm gonna swing at it with my great sword.
You take a big swing.
Fucking. Oh, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1.
I was gonna laugh.
It is about to flip the table.
So what was it in general?
I don't think a 12 hits
No,
anyway.
just misses.
Of course it does.
Whoosh.
It's my turn.
Okie dokie.
I can't do anything on my bonus.
Alright. Azran, Ayara, you're up.
All right.
You watch as like the kind of black kind of smoke that was kind of surrounding the other one kind of just and sucks over to the other all the spookums.
All right. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Holy shit! Roll a hit.
I rolled an 11.
Oof. These things are quite small, so they're
Okay.
quite difficult to hit. So it just kind of blasts over its head.
Okay. I guess that's my turn.
Oh, unfortunate. You don't want to move anywhere or anything now?
No.
Okie dokie. Right. Okay, let's see if I can crit again and see if I can kill someone. Let's see, who is it most bothered about? It doesn't like having this cleric close to it, so he's going to go for you. Oh no, it's a ranged, so fuck. No, he's going to go for...
What that 2-weapon fighting? That only matters if I hit, right?
No, it's for a light weapon. You can hit with a light weapon with your offhand.
Oh.
It's mainly if you have like rapiers or daggers or small nimble weapons you can hit twice.
Unless if you're
I don't know why I have that because I have a 2-handed weapon.
It's
Yeah,
a
if you're
basic
Yeah, but
roll.
you've also got your thrown axes as well, so you could use them as like a melee weapon.
I'm at disadvantage anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you can
If
you
you're two-handing though, you're just
yeah, you're screwed anyway because it has to be with one with your main hand, one with your offhand.
Which I don't have an offhand because I have a 2-handed
Exactly.
weapon.
Exactly.
So he's gonna aim at Quithus and take his eyes glow up again and shoots a ray over with a. Ooh, okay, it's not a crit this time, but does a 21 hit?
It does
Okay.
indeed.
You take 12 points of damage. And
Thank you for the sound effects. I really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
so that's it. Don't have any fucking bonus actions. I'm fuming. Yep. Okay. That's its turn, and then Garble, your go.
Right. So, I figured I'm gonna use Chaos Bolt on the bottom one now. I'm surprised we haven't killed it already.
Go for it.
Garble's flustered.
I don't care if anyone's in front of me now. Here we go. Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
God.
I'm happy I'm behind.
Chaos Bolt's a cantrip, right? Yeah. Shit. Oh wait, no, is it?
Chaos Bolt is a first
Oh,
level
lovely.
spell, and I got a 18.
Cool,
to
and
hit.
also roll a d20 for me as well.
Dolder's asshole starts lighting on fire.
D20.
You say D20?
Mine just clenches.
18.
Okay, you're fine. 18 hits though, so
And
roll damage.
yeah, so
Nice.
6 plus 8. So
14 points of
14.
damage. Ooh, this one's starting to look rough
Damn.
too.
Nice.
And I'm choosing the damage to be, let's see, thunder.
Okay. What? You mean lightning damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
lightning. It's either
English.
poison or thunder. So
Okay,
yeah.
so that was 14 points of damage, yeah?
Yep.
It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hoped it would. And there you go.
Ooh, TV. Sorry. Our fucking mod that turned the villagers into Ewoks. Ooh, TV.
Is that you? Is it you done?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Cool.
So yeah.
And we are back to the top of the round again. Lilith, what would you like to do?
Kill it.
Kill it with fire. Except it's on fire.
I don't have fire.
Probably wouldn't work anyway. Go on.
Okay, so I'm going to move.
Move.
I'm going to move around here. I'm going to move next to
Okay, okay.
Chris. Because if hello, how are you doing? And then I'm going to do the only thing that I have, which is my arrow.
Go for it.
Yay. Oh shit.
What was that?
Oh, okay. I thought it was a 1
Oh.
as well. A 13.
13 just barely hits.
Just
Barely hits. Its armor class is 13.
Meta.
It's not really meta. It's just better telling you barely hit is pretty much me telling you.
So do I still need to roll damage
do.
if it even is bad?
No, you still roll damage as normal.
12.
Okay. You pull back your string. You let flow with the arrow. Give a little flourish on how you kill this thing.
Killed it. Son of a bitch fucking tried to kill me, so
Yeah.
yay. Okay, so I'm standing there, I pull my drawstring back. I'm actually doing the movement in real life. Oh my God.
Go for it, get in it.
I love that.
Yeah.
Immersion.
I need my nerf for a bell. That's what I need. So pull my string back. I like breathe out deep. I'm aiming, and it just Oh god, I nearly fell off my chair. Doing the actions in real life, guys. So I pull my string back, breathing in, and I see it, and I'm aiming towards its eye, and just as I pull the string back, I just feel a gust of wind, and I'm worried that it's gonna miss it, and straight through and hits the side of the skull, and just plummets through, cracking the skull.
Nice. So Ajran's kind of stood there,
Nice.
and the skull just kind of flings past him over his shoulder, and the arrow seems to like pin the skull actually into the wall itself through one of the eye sockets. There you go. And the flames die out and
Nice.
disperse, and it's just two flameless skulls at this point. All right.
I need to move my chair.
And with that, that's the end. That's the end of the Coon bit.
All right,
Well.
lesson learned. Don't listen to me.
You
Noted.
think?
Lesson learned. Don't go first.
I'm gonna just hop across as fast as
Okay.
I can.
Me too.
Also, I think my Dragon's Fury wears off.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
Okay, yeah.
How did you get it so you could move Echo with yourself?
I give the
Whoever was
permissions,
doing it.
but for some reason when I gave you permissions, it gave everyone permissions, and I don't know why.
Okay.
But can you still move him?
So,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I can still move him. I just didn't know. Someone was. I can't remember who it was earlier. Was it Garble was moving him at the same time? So every time Garble moved, it moved.
Try
I was
and
wondering if
drag the box over both of you.
That's what I tried to do. Just. It just
Oh, okay.
moves.
Well, never mind.
Yara's kind of checking over Ajran and
Oh, did
like
it?
There you go.
acting like she doesn't care, but also kind of concerned about some of his
Okay.
wounds.
You got the hots for the Dragon Boy?
You're my friend.
I'm okay.
Dollar would like to check the remains
Okay.
of the skeletons here, not the skulls.
Okay. Roll a investigation check.
I'd like to join him on that.
Oh, there's 2, right? I can go check the other one.
16.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it. I got an 8, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
No,
not as
you
bad
didn't
as
find anything.
You think?
Dolder, I would say
Golden.
that you find kind of tattered, burnt remains of a coin purse, and you probably get about 30 silver that seem to be quite badly damaged in that.
I mean, coin is coin. Offer a quick word over the remains and move on.
Okay, doke.
I'll inspect the other, because there's another one over where
Yeah,
I'm
there's
at,
two.
right?
There's two corpses.
Okay. I'll inspect that, and I rolled a 16 for my check.
Okay. You get about 20 silver and 50 copper.
Oh boy. And I'll pull a Dolder and I'll just be like, sorry for your bad luck, bro.
Okay.
Walk away.
Feels bad, bro.
How is Quithos and Ajran doing?
OOC, I'm down 8. But I'm okay.
I'm limping along. I'll manage.
Right on.
Unless you got a cantrip.
Nope.
Okay.
Is it you that healed me?
No, Ajran deflected the blast that was coming towards you and took it onto himself.
Then I just want to say thank you. Do you want a sip of my coffee?
Sure. Truth be told, I'm not sure how I did that.
Well, it was appreciated.
Yeah, I
anyway.
would say, since you had the talk with Quithus earlier, when he turned to see this kind of like flaming ray heading towards Lilith, you would have noticed a slight glow on Ajran's sword, and it seemed to like suck the flame towards Ajran himself. With your passive perception of 16.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Quithus.
So Quithus would have like noticed your like blade kind of glow slightly and draw the flames towards you. Anything you'd like to do before you go deeper inwards?
I have a question, just real quick. Not very important, actually.
Okay.
What was my turn order in that last encounter?
You were second to last with an initiative of 11.
And what was Lilith's position?
First, she had 23.
Okay. Okay, and how many goes did everybody
Oh
get?
god. Didn't count, to be honest.
I had 2.
Everybody went
2, I
to Okay,
think.
alright, yeah.
2 or 3 times, yeah.
Oh, it's all good. I just got skipped, that's all. It's alright. No
You
worries.
shouldn't have done.
I only got one go. I mean, you did that opportunity of attack for me, but I didn't get a second phase.
Oh, might be,
all
dude.
good. It's all good. No worries. We're all good.
I don't know why that happened.
All right, on to the next room.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. Continue.
It won't happen again.
If it was a serious fight and I missed the last kill or the killing blow because of it, I might be a little bit upset. But for this instance, I'm just pointing it out. That's
Okay. So you go through the cave and you come to a fork in the section ahead of you. To the left is like another thin kind of alcove that you similar to the one that you've just kind of pushed through to get into this area, and to the right there is a slightly larger kind of carved out tunnel, and it seems to open up into a larger room. Left or right?
What do you guys think?
I don't know. Does Magic Eye Man see anything left or right?
I believe she's referring
To Garble.
I believe they are referring to you, Garble.
Well, I don't think I see anything glowing just yet, so it's equally non-magical either way.
Yeah, you don't seem to see anything.
Well, it seems as if the main way to go here is to the right, but I am curious about what might lay to the left.
So,
how about we split up?
How about
Hell
like a
no.
bad
the
idea. I'm
worst idea I've
down.
ever heard in
Sounds
my
good.
life.
Go for it.
I put my hand over
Okay,
Nep's mouth.
definitely not
Don't
it.
worry
No.
about that.
He says, let's do it. No, let's not do it.
What could go wrong? So you're going left or right?
Sorry, we
I
had
vote
niece,
left.
niece aggro.
No worries.
What's going
You
on?
have a tunnel
Sorry.
to your left, and a tunnel to the right. The right hand side seems to open up to a larger room. The other one's just like continues on. It's quite thin.
I mean, is there a
Hold it.
chance that I could, like, ask Echo to go have a look in
You
one?
can certainly do that. Yeah, you can go and take a little nose.
Would you guys?
Can I see any further with my 120 feet of dark vision that you are jealous of?
You could see fairly well into the right hand side, but the left hand side seems to kind of curve and turn away, so you can't actually see straight down through it.
Well, if
Can
you
I-
can see through there, is it worth asking Echo to go the other way so he can see what's in where you
Am-
can't see?
Am I able to perceive anything, or is it just an empty room?
It from what you can tell from the way that you are further back down the hall, you could just see it opens out into a larger
Oh,
room.
I didn't know I needed to move.
Oh no, yeah.
I thought we were theater of the
This
mind.
this is
sorry.
theatre of the mind. You've kind of left this room at this point. You've continued down a hallway, and it's split off at the end to two different directions. The right hand side opens up into a larger room. It's got quite a high ceiling, and that's what you can see. And it seems to kind of drop off, like the floor seems to have kind of dipped away slightly, from what you can tell from this angle. And then to the left is it
How far away is the entrance of the room?
about 80, 90 feet.
Could I go like 50 feet
Sure.
and see if I could see further into it?
Yeah. As you kind of move towards it, you expect the kind of floor to kind of just kind of appear, but the floor just seems to keep going down and down, and you see what looks like the remains of some like rocks or some sort of like structure that seems to have collapsed in on itself. But you don't see anything else of any real.
Can I tell if the room ends, or I'm confused at this room?
You can move a little bit further to see if you can see all the way down. You're still about 40 feet back from the entrance to the actual room itself.
I'll go another 40.
Okay. You come to the edge of a large kind of open room, and what you can see with your stupid dark vision is in fact, roll a perception check for me just to see what you.
Oh, great! Here's another nat one coming right.
It's not going to be a high DC for this. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
A 15. That's fine. Yeah,
15.
you see on the far end of the room there is a entrance to another tunnel, and from what you can make out below you, it looks like there seems to be some sort of bridge that seems to have collapsed due to time or what, from what you know. And around it is a dark kind of viscous material, like liquid. So it looks like some like underwater cave lake.
All right, I walk back to the group, and I looks like it's a dead end that way. Unless we wanted to climb down to some sort of underground lake. I'd say we go left for now.
Well, this is Pirate Cave.
Your point being?
Meaning what?
Meaning pirates are no strangers to getting wet.
Oh.
Sorry to
would make
retcon,
sense
but
that
could I?
Sorry, what?
Sorry to retcon, but could I have seen how far down it was, or would I have needed to do a perception?
No, with your perception check that you already did, I would say that the dip down itself is probably only about 30 feet down until it hits the water. But the general kind of layout of the bridge that is collapsed, you could probably make out that you could probably try and attempt to jump from kind of broken ruin to get to the other side, to the other tunnel entrance.
OOC? No, I can't. So,
If you so wished, is what I'm saying.
not me. Not the one that doesn't have acrobatics.
I mean, like each rock is only about 10 feet distance, so it's possible for you guys to.
You could probably literally just
Yeah.
step.
Yeah, I mean, you're a big boy. You could probably step between each.
Okay. So which way did you say was?
So right's the big open room that he's just come back from, and left-hand side is a dark tunnel that kind of twists and turns in a different direction.
I feel like if I were a pirate, I would definitely hide something behind the oh no dead end room. Just
There was a bridge, but it was collapsed. The water was like 30 feet down, and there were some ruins on the side that we might be able to jump between, but I don't know what's in that water.
We could always throw Nep in to find out.
tie a rope to me and throw me in. Let's go.
Griffiths gets out his rope.
All right, let's go.
So you're gonna go to the right.
But before I'd like to make a mark on the wall with my torch.
Okay.
That we went
Okay.
this way.
Alright, let me activate this one. Oh, wait, no, wrong one.
I like the name of it.
No, that's the different one. It's the wrong one, sorry. Oh. Spoilers! No!
Quick!
No! Come back!
Oh, the fungal tungle.
Get back over here!
I can't
Same problem for me, Ram.
Sorry?
Same problem for me.
Oh, yeah. Let me... Oh, I mean...
Lilith, quit it. You're cheating.
It's a dark screen on
Good.
mine.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
you're good.
can
All right,
just-
well,
Oh
let's
yeah,
stop
I was
it.
about to say I can see it. It's just a tunnel.
I just got black. I could just move myself. It just shows a red square.
Oh, Dion also has the...
Why can't I move that?
Because you're in the wall now.
Oh,
What?
all I can see is a red square.
Was the light 60 feet of... Oh no, it was 40, weren't it? 40 and 20?
Oh, okay, there I am.
It was
Yay.
20/20. 20 bright, 20 dim.
I thought you were making a not impaired vision joke there.
There we go.
If I was smart, I would have, but I'm not, so I didn't.
Oh, I can see it.
Quintus only
I'm
has
also
13
carrying it.
intelligence. Or actually less than that.
That's still above average.
It's
I'm also
hold on.
carrying a torch.
Dion is the
Ram.
smartest one in the group.
I like how you're measuring the distance between all these.
I'm just
Yeah,
checking.
it's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
I'll stick back.
Can
Oh,
I
my
have echo,
screen doesn't show
please?
what your screen says, Ram.
Try and refresh.
Okay.
Please, can I have echo?
Ayara is also in the other room as well that needs to refresh.
Thank you.
I will refresh.
For the record, Garble still thinks it would be a fun idea to split up.
By all means, you can go right ahead.
I don't like
know,
that
split up
response,
like
so we're
7
not
of
doing
us.
that.
All right, yep, I'm in now.
Where's this mysterious bridge you were referring to?
Well, the bridge itself, I didn't have bridge parts in the map maker, but basically these little rocks that are kind of dotted about look like they're remains of a bridge that has collapsed.
Oh, a
Okay.
stone
Yes.
bridge. Okay.
I didn't have...
So we'd be hopping from rock
Basically,
to rock.
yeah. Unless you wanted to get in the water and swim over.
All
don't
of
like
the
the
options sound shitty.
Yeah, I don't like the description of that water, dark and
I
viscous.
would say AR looks at Nep and is like, jump in.
Excuse me, I need a rope first, please.
Our
And
our
very
experiences with water has not been a good one.
That's also
very
true.
true.
Oh, and I don't have the water breathing potion anymore. I drank that.
With twist.
All right, so we jumping across these rocks, or what y'all think?
Just skip it, you to do.
I don't know. It depends on how many athletics or acrobatics rolls Ram makes us do.
So, I'm gonna just throw this out here that once again, I do have guidance. It's a cantrip. I can do it for everyone before they make their either strength or athletics or acrobatics check for trying to jump across.
That is a good idea.
which is up to Ram how he wants to resolve.
I would
this.
say it is entirely up to you guys which you want to do, athletics or acrobatics, depending on which kind of flair you want to do it with. You can either do the big old 2-man like double jump leap, or you can do a nice little nimble scuttle.
Because I also have a bardic inspiration, so whoever has like legitimately the worst either athletics and acrobatics check, I can give what is it, a 1d6 to those ability checks.
All right. I have a
Like-
+2 acrobatics,
And what's your athletics?
-1.
Awesome.
It's
Don't
just a
use
straight
that.
drop off 30 feet to the water. Yeah.
Alright, so
But
far we did
I
a
was
2 and a
thinking
-1.
maybe Azran could put me on his back as he jumps
Sounds
across.
also
You can
valid.
certainly try.
I guess so. Would that deter my athletics rolls?
I would say roll a strength check before you try to do the whole leapy thing to see if you could carry without any burden.
So just straight strength or a saving throw?
Just straight strength check.
13.
13. You kind of give her a bit of a piggyback, and you feel kind of comfortable. You don't think it would impede too much.
So who wants to yeet me across?
I
Okay, then
say
who has the
since
second worst
Nep
dex?
got us into the trouble we were in first, we have him jump across first.
I like that plan.
I'm down.
All right. They are kind of motions with their hands, like go on.
I'd like to give a rope to Dolter and jump across.
Okay, roll a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Acrobatics, because I got a +0 for
There you
athletics.
go then.
Feel free to have a D4 on that with guidance.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Which the
I
thing,
don't think I need it because I got a 21.
because I keep the big thing with guidance is you roll a D4 and you can add that to a check of your choice.
So you could keep it for now.
Do I
Is
have
it like
to
a 10-minute
roll before or
thing,
after?
or?
It's a concentration for up to 1
Okay.
minute.
So yeah.
You can add that before or after making the ability check, so you can kind of go, oh, I rolled really high, I don't need it.
Cool, like I just did. Do you guys want me to just continue going, or?
Might as
Sure.
well.
Alright. Do you want me to
keep
roll
going.
on each one?
No, I'd say with a 21 you could get your full movement speed as far as you wanted, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. So you could get as far as there if you wanted to.
I can't see that far because you never gave me light, even though
He
I'm
needs
carrying
torchlight,
it.
okay.
yeah.
Do you have? Oh, you said you had a torch, didn't you? Ah,
Yep.
Okay. Let me fix that real quick. There we go.
Hey.
So yeah, you can make it as far as that rock. Yeah, there you go.
Cool. So far, so clear, guys.
Keep going.
So
Keep going. All right.
How long is the rope?
30 feet. So I'm basically
Yeah,
at the
you're
end
basically
now.
at the end of that.
Unless if you guys want to attach another
Well,
rope to it,
fucking fine, hang on.
or Dolter wants to jump across as well.
you're holding a torch over there, right?
Yes.
What is
I
the
like
DC
the-
to get across,
Sorry?
Ram? Or did you want me to give the result? I get a 15 on getting across.
I would say with a 15, you could make it to the first rock without any issues. If you wanted to try and make it to the other one, I'd say you'd have to roll another dexterity check.
Or athletics.
Or athletics, yeah, either one. I'll let all the way through. Athletics or acrobatics. 11. You just about managed to cling on to the next rock, saving yourself from disturbing the water.
I gave a little tug on the rope to help you.
There you go.
Get your grip
There you go.
right.
He does the whole arm wobble as he kind of almost falls backwards but steadies himself.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep on going. I'm gonna need that D4.
Is anyone actually going to follow them, or are they
Okay.
just kind of waiting to see what's happening?
No,
I like
Okay.
to do
Yeah.
control flame on Nep's low torch and double the bright light of it.
Sure.
Uh,
I'll allow. There you go. Woof! The flame lights up and lights up the area a little bit more than it has.
Do we see
So-
anything special with
You
it?
just see more rocks and more of the underwater lake.
With the added torchlight, can I perceive anything in the water? Any movement?
Roll a perception check.
Dolder, I hope
Or
you're
the
ready
bottom.
to catch me, cause yikes.
I plant my feet.
13.
13. The water looks calm and still doesn't seem to be disturbed at all.
I got a 13 with my +4.
But it's still just water, right?
As far as you can tell, it's quite dark in here anyway, even from the torchlight. But as far as you can tell, it's some murky water. You got a 14, did you say?
I got a 13 with my plus. My
Okay,
D4.
you make it to the next rock without any issues.
Perfect. Dolder, you joining or you you waiting there?
Sure.
Is anyone else from the rest of the group joining?
17.
Not yet.
This is what I'm good at. I am half goat, so
Could be one of them ones that kind of just walks around the fucking edge of the cave.
yeah, I literally just like walk at a fucking
Mhm.
perfect 44-degree angle around the wall of the cave.
Yeah, this is not Quith's strong suit. He's not excited about trying to jump across these rocks. He's seriously considering swimming through the water.
Think I am?
What is does a 17 get me to the first or second
Second
rock?
rock.
Oh boy. I also have mirthful leaps, so I don't know if that matters for like just the the length of how I'm able to get across.
Remind me what it does.
All it is like an extra D8. So whenever you make a long or high jump, you can roll a D8 to add the number rolled to the feet you cover.
You certainly can.
That's all it
Yeah,
really
you can
does.
add it on there if you wanted to. So you could have added a D8 onto that.
7.
7. So that was what altogether?
Wow. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's just 7 extra feet
Oh, okay.
that I can
yeah,
jump.
so you can make it to the second rock.
Yay. Oh wait, that.
Oh.
There.
No,
I
yeah.
got a 14.
No,
so
you would have made it
get
there.
Across, I'm
Oh,
guessing.
okay.
Sorry, what?
Sweet.
14.
Yeah, 14. You make it to the next rock.
Did you use your
I did.
D4?
Yeah, he did.
All right. Well,
I
hold
got
up,
a 5.
Yeah, let me catch up to you because it's a touch to put it back on you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hanging out on Azurin's back.
17, I'm assuming, only gets me to the center one. Does a 17 get me to the next one?
17 gets you the next one, yeah. Wait, where's?
All right, I'll slap guidance on you again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, it's alright. For some reason, I couldn't see Azran or Ayara on my screen. They'd vanished.
Yeah, we
We're
left
just
him
hiding
in
in the dark,
Hiding in the shadows.
Got an 18.
18.
waiting for someone to fall in and the battle to
So wait,
commence.
is it clear that like is this the opposite side? Is this where we're
This looks
going?
like, well, you can't really see from there, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, I think I got a line to see it.
So you could just barely make out where they are currently, and where this kind of, you could about see here. And
With his keen
With-
eye, Azrin can see
you
all.
can see all. Azran, I would say that you can see that this is like one of the foundations of the bridge that was kind of holding it up. So this is like coming up out of the water, and this was like one of the foundation stones that the bridge was built over.
Okay,
Can they-
that's not the
No,
end
no,
of
no,
it.
that's
that
not
one?
the end of the.
Okay.
Can they get on top of
They
that
can
one?
climb up if they wanted to.
I'll just shout that you're almost there. Just hang out on that big one.
Hang out on that big one or continue going or
Is there actually anything on the other side of that big one?
yeah, that's it. That's my question basically.
There is something further, yes. As I shout across the lake.
So yeah,
I got a 20 for my other jumps, so how far does that get me?
a 20 will get you to another 2 stones if you wanted to. Just hip Scott.
Like
do you
a
want
tier?
us
Hip and a
just,
Scott. So what was that?
sorry. Do you
Oh,
want us,
okay, I see.
would you want us to roll for climbing up or just
Just
athletics
just
slash
either one you want.
acrobatics
You can
too?
either do a little kind of style to leap
Oh,
up.
it's taller than
Yeah,
the
yeah.
others?
This one's like 30 feet up in the
I
air,
got it.
jutting up out of the water.
Seeing his friends so deftly maneuver across the rocks, it's emboldened Quithus, and he's going to give it a shot.
Go for it.
now.
Roll a dexterity check. Oh, acrobatics.
Can I do
Yeah,
athletics?
that's what I meant.
Athletics is allowed?
Athletics or acrobatics, one of them.
17.
You make it to the second rock if you wanted to.
Ashran
Hell
will
yeah.
follow suit with AR on
Go
his
for
back.
it. Roll a athletics or acrobatics.
Here we go. An 8 because my roll
Ooh.
sucked.
Yeah.
So yeah, you think you were confident with the whole situation with the IR on the back, but you try and leap over to the first rock, and your back heel just slightly brushes against the water and causes a ripple to kind of go out. But you managed to stay on the rock.
Can I check the water? Since
Roll a
I
perception check.
Did
Yeah.
that?
No,
9.
don't seem to be anything.
What about my passive 16? Okay. Alright, I'll take another leap.
Okay.
Does a 20 get me onto the rock with Builder and Nep just so I can
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
out with them?
You
while
can
they
leap
move?
over there and
Okay, cool.
do a ye old climb.
Does a 4 keep me out of the water?
So yeah, Ashran, you're kind of like cursing yourself a little bit that your heel has disturbed the water a little bit, and then all of a sudden you hear this big boom as a fall-on leg of Quithis just plunges into the water as he tries to move over.
My boots!
Yeah, it's stinky water as well. This has been in here just stagnating for a long, long time. This isn't a freshwater area. It stinks.
Lilith is practically strangling Ashran and she's holding on around his neck. Not Lilith, Ayara. Sorry, I'm drunk, okay?
I'll continue, I guess.
Jealous.
I had a very, very good rosé.
Uh-huh.
Am I gonna have to roll on every single
No,
rock?
because at this moment, as Quithis' leg has actually plunged into the water.
I fucking knew it.
Damn it! I knew it! Fuck!
Hang on a second. Let me see if it actually. Ooh, does a 21 hit?
Yeah, it fucking
Hit.
Yes,
does.
it still does. It did before.
Yeah.
It does
Did
again.
20 minutes ago, it still hits now. My armor didn't change.
Okay.
You didn't find a new shield.
Your armor changed. You just got a little bit more moist.
You take
Listen, just a leg.
you take 2
Ugh.
points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of acid damage as a black, like tentacle-like gloop comes up and kind of grabs your ankle and tries to pull you into the water.
Oh god!
I would like everyone to
We have
roll
twice.
initiative.
Gah. Are you ready?
Are you
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you close? Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hey Ram, are you ready?
God bless America! I got a nat 20.
That's in that one,
Well,
everybody.
Quithos got you beat.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it not doing automatically? God damn it!
Rip. You weren't
Oh, I
ready.
can re-roll.
No,
I
no,
can
no.
re-roll that
I can
one.
re-roll
No,
too.
I'm not
No,
re-rolling.
don't re-roll. For some reason, it's not doing it automatically, which is annoying. I'll just type them in.
Do we have time for me to go to the bathroom real quick before we start?
Sure.
Let her
Yeah,
go,
sure.
please.
Because I'm actually typing all these in, so go ahead. In fact, we can do a little bit of a break before this combat starts if everyone wants to.
Should we do a 5 minute?
Yeah, 5-10 minutes.
Oh, yes, please. I
There
need
you go.
coffee.
We'll have a 5-10 minute break. So we'll reconvene at past. Is that okay?
Come back.
Sure.
Cool. Gives me a chance to type all these in there.
I literally have not rolled above a 10 this entire game.
To be fair, you did really well the last session when you beat the shit out of Crom.
That's true.
Yeah, in the session
Still
before that, I
not too
rolled
late
really
to
shitty
split up.
too, so I guess I'm just gonna go
Good,
every
bad,
other one.
good, bad. So Garble got 13. Ooh,
Hey Ram, I'm gonna distract you for
2.
2
Hang on, let me just type in all these initiatives first.
Alright. Tell me when you're ready.
Nep, what was your initiative?
I got a
Oh,
21.
yeah, see it now. Sorry. Lilith 17. Why is this not working? It's really annoying me. And then I've got to do it automatically for fucking these because it didn't work. Fuck me. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
No
I'm
worries.
sorry.
We're having a bit of a break until past anyway.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to go and get a drink or anything, go ahead.
I've had enough of those. I finished
She
off
brought
my
the bottle.
Nice.
She brought the bottle.
It's a
I'll
really
be
cute
right
bottle too. It's got a rose, like it's a rosé called Cote de Roses, and the bottom of the bottle is shaped like a rose, and it comes with a glass cork instead of like a cork.
Mhm.
So it comes with a glass stopper instead of a cork. So it's really cute.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a very fancy bottle. Damn.
It is. That's the whole reason I bought the wine.
Can we get a little picture?
Sure. It's empty now, but hold on.
That's fine.
What were you looking to find out, by the way?
Did I tell you what I wrote in the letters that I sent off? Or did I never do
I
that?
don't think you did, but it's not really important. So just send me like a message on Discord or something, and I'll make
Alright,
it up.
yeah, cool.
Did you see the rest of our initiative rolls in the chat, Ram, or did you need them?
Nah, they're all in now. I've got them all. I think it's because like D&D Beyond encounter thing is broken sometimes. You can't delete ones that have been used, even though there's a delete option. Like you click delete and it just doesn't do anything. So it's still thinking the last encounter's still going, so it doesn't count this one for some reason.
Fighting's over when I say it's over.
That'd be like if your hammer said, "I'm done driving nails when I say I'm done driving nails."
Is your leg armor metallic, by the way, Bowser?
Don't know what you're on about.
I'm asking, is it metallic?
I don't know. It could be. Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know. Does...
Make a perception check.
Oh, I could be the DM and just check his fucking character sheet.
What'd you roll though?
I roll a nat 20 on all perception checks with you motherfuckers.
Whatever.
Inventory chainmail it is.
Sorry if I seem a little moody. I'm just getting annoyed by these lousy.
It happens. It all balances out over the campaign, though.
I'd say that's part and parcel of dice-based games.
Yeah, I was trying to roll my actual dice, and I was rolling pretty shitty there too.
Try to switch back again, or trade cokes.
I don't like her dice.
All right, well then don't do that.
I like my dice.
What? My dice are beautiful.
Yeah, to you.
They're pink.
Point proven.
Game, set, match.
And the company ended up sending an entire other set to make up for that one where she got 2 6s. So now she's got almost two. She's got 2 of everything except for the
Except
D8.
for the D8, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they just resent the set.
And just to inform you, Bowser, as you pull, or as Quithus pulls his leg out of the water from the little tentacle, you notice that the metal shoe or footing that you have has been slightly corroded away.
Uh-oh.
Can I cast a reactionary cantrip?
Are we?
No,
I don't know.
We'll come to that when everyone's back and ready to go.
Okay. All right.
You're wanting to see
posted
if
it,
men can be cast as a reaction.
Panda.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, before the round,
An OOC.
I
before
posted
it's
the
actually
pictures.
becomes turn based.
Yeah. An OOC, your armor class went down by 1.
Jesus Christ. Really? Come on.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. I forgot what I was just about to say.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I drank a whole bottle of wine.
Fucking dare you.
No, I know how it is with
know.
ADHD. You don't need an excuse. Just anything.
Thank you.
Literally anything.
You know, I was like, so, because I'm a hypochondriac, and I know that, like, so, but I'm the hypochondriac that I'm too self-aware. So anytime I am sick, like, so the first time I had COVID, I kept trying to tell myself that I didn't have COVID. It was just in my mind because I have anxiety about COVID, but I still had a fever of like 102. And AJ's like, you can't fake a fever. Like, you can't have psychosomatic fevers. Because, you know, like, in my head, I'll be like, oh, I'm sick, and I'll start to feel sick. But a fever is not something you can fake. So, like, that's kind of the way I was with ADHD for a while. I was like, I don't have ADHD. But then I was, like, reading so much about it, and I was like, God, I think I might have ADHD. One time I told AJ, I was like, I think I have ADHD. And he was like, I know you have ADHD. And then when I went to my doctor finally, I was like, because I worked in pharmacy for so long, I was so worried about, like, he's going to think I'm trying to get drugs and all this stuff. And so I'm talking to him, and he's like, well, what, you know, I'm telling him about the struggles I'm having. And he's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? And I'm like, okay, here it is. He thinks I'm just trying to get drugs. So I'm trying to tell him about it and stuff. And he goes, honestly, it just sounds like you've had because he was asking about like questions about my past. And like, he's like, honestly, it just sounds like you've had ADHD like most of your life, and it's just undiagnosed. And I was like, oh my God. And then he brought up OCD. He was like, honestly, he said, it sounds like you have OCD tendencies as well. And I was like, I don't have OCD. I'm not like a neat freak or anything like that. And he's like, yeah, that's a misconception. Like, it's not just people who are clean, like a neat. Like, he was like, I can see your hands right now and see that you pick at your skin a lot, because my cuticles and like the skin around my fingers are always like chewed up and stuff like that, because I pick and I chew. And he was like, yeah. And he goes, and that definitely goes hand in hand with like the ADHD, like the obsessive compulsive type behavior.
Damn, he crushed his perception check.
He did. It was just astounding to me. And so then, like, I don't know, just being on medicine that finally helps with something like that, like, I don't know. It's just, it is already helping so much with work, because I went from well, you know, ADHD, like, action requires urgency. So, like, that's why we're such bad procrastinators. Like, we wait until it is absolutely urgent that we get something done right away. And I worked in a field that was like that every single day. So I worked in pharmacy, and it is fast paced. It is just constantly stressful, and I'm good at that. Like, I'm good because of that. Like, I'm so good at just reacting to urgency, and like, but this job where I'm at home and I have to regulate my own time and I'm not overworked, I struggle so much with my time management. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, it's not, like, it doesn't need to be done right now. So I'm fine. And so I was really, and I've always been like so passionate about being good at my job. Like, I hate not being good at my job or being like one of the best. And so I've been really struggling with this job. So that's why I finally decided to go to the doctor. And I don't know. It was just nice to hear somebody say it that wasn't like in my head.
ADHD is a pain in the ass. I love it.
Well, and like, it's different for men and women. So because I was very successful in school, like I was always on the honor roll, like I made A's and B's my whole life. I didn't really struggle too much. So it's different because that, like, it's with boys, it comes out differently than it does with girls.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's what my doctor was saying. He was like, yeah, a lot of women don't get diagnosed because when they're younger, ADHD symptoms are revolved around male symptoms. So like they don't portray those symptoms, and then they struggle when they get older.
Mm-hmm.
So it was nice. I've even noticed it helps with my video games.
I mean,
like,
yeah, it
yeah.
really does.
Like when like right now I'm not on my medication, so I can definitely, I'm not taking it on the weekends typically because I don't need it. But I definitely notice the difference. I'm just constantly like, oh, squirrel, oh. Because it's essentially like a step away from the drug speed, like ADHD medication is, but it actually like calms me down when I'm on it. Like I can actually feel my brain slow down a bit so that I can actually think about something without struggling so much.
Basically, I did a lot of research into how the medication works, and basically how it works is instead of giving you like the speed effect of being hyperactive, it speeds up the amount of signals passed through your brain. So you don't have more energy, your brain just sends more signals.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Instead of fixing the problem of us not receiving the amount of signals we're supposed to, we just send more signals, and it works.
I mean, hey.
Alright, is everyone back? It's gone 5:30 now. It's alright, no worries.
Roll. Actually, we already did roll. Initiative.
Yep, we got initiative. Sorry to interject. Just want to get through this cave if we can.
Yeah, we're here.
Alright, then.
Well, actually, Soap.
2 hours later.
Soap said she's here, she's just eating at the minute, so she's muted.
Okay, no worries. Good deal then.
Alright.
She's gonna constantly forget that she's muted, and then
I'm out of
she's all muted. Right. Initiative order is, if I can find it. Jesus, too many tabs. Who's going first? Ayara, you're actually first. Yeah,
Me?
you're first.
God damn it. Alright. So, all I see is a tentacle?
At the minute, you just see a large black... it almost looks like the water begins to bubble. There's like this kind of gooey, jelly, black mass seems to like come up out of the water next to Quithus.
Okay. So, Ayara is going to cast... Well, hold on. Let's just do an Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. Auto attack.
17.
17 definitely hits.
Alright. Oof. 6.
6 points of damage. Nice.
Alright, so that's my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action of Misty Step,
okay.
and I'm sorry, Azran. I'm going to teleport to the rock that everyone else is on, like Dolder, and I'm going to teleport over there.
It's fine. Good luck with all your ranged spells.
Fuck. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And that's my turn.
Cool. Then Nep. Your turn.
Oh, it's my turn already? Damn.
Yeah, you rolled a 21.
I wasn't ready. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my bow and shoot at it.
Okie dokie. It is in melee, so you have advantage over Quithus.
Nice. $19.
19 hits. Or roll damage with sneak attack.
3. 1. And a 2, so 6 +3, so 9.
9 points of damage. Okie dokie. Oof. And then it's actually that monster's turn. Hang on, how far away are you guys now? Okay, yeah, you're within range. It takes the attack from you, and it gets really pissed off. And I need you to take a intelligence saving throw.
Why intelligence? Oh, actually, intelligence is fine. I got a +3.
Roll it first before you celebrate.
God damn it. I fail. I can guarantee you I fail. I got a 7.
Oh, yeah, you fail.
What happens?
You take 8 points of psychic damage.
Ow. I'm running.
And yeah, that's its go. And then we go over to Dion.
Oh boy. I can't. I don't know if I can really see anything. That's what I was trying to see. I was trying to see if I can get like up, but I can't. My 40 is only allowing me to see like here. So I literally can't even see what's going on.
I would let you try and do a ranged attack, but it'd probably be at disadvantage if you have to roll for it.
Yeah, the only range, I mean, like I have like Cloud of Daggers, which would be a 5-foot square, but like I don't want to hit the wrong 5-foot square. You know. I don't know.
You can hold an action as well.
Yeah, but I mean, like, unless I move or the thing moves towards us, it's not really like I'm gonna be doing anything.
Or an ally. An ally could move towards you. You could have like a heal or something if you've got any.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'll hold like a lesser cure wounds, a level 1 cure wounds in case somebody runs up needing heals.
Okay.
But scramble up
like
the
the little
pillar
next to you.
Listen, I'll let the real healer take care of you.
That's a fair point.
Okay, that moves us on to Lilith. If she's finished munching down on there.
Wait, how did Ayara get all the way over there?
Misty Step.
Misty Step.
Ah, okay.
30-foot
I
move.
teleported, bitch.
Apparently.
Lilith?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I just unmuted myself. Sorry, eating. Okay. So, I am here. I can see it. Right. I am going to pull out my bow.
Yes.
Let me get my page up. And go for an attack.
Go for it.
16.
16 hits.
7.
7 points of damage. Okay, well, your arrow sinks into this mass, and it begins to gurgle and bubble, and the actual arrow itself seems to melt away in this kind of thing's skin. But it does kind of seem to kind of slink back down again and just kind of lure into the water. You've killed it. So, unless you want to do anything with your movement or your bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm going to acrobatic jump to see where I can jump to. Do I need to start from here or do I need to start from the first rock?
Start from where you are. Just roll acrobatics or athletics and just.
Acrobatics, definitely.
Or you could just.
16.
Or you could just go through the water if you wanted to. 16.
I'm alright.
16. Yeah, you can go your full movement speed. I'll let you. I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. So, wherever your movement speed is.
DM says, "Oh yeah, just get to the water."
I mean, I'm still going to make them roll the checks, but I'm going to start letting people move their movement speed.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, that's you'd have to go in the water if you wanted to get that far.
That is a hell of a jump.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go in the
Okay.
water. Come on, Echo. Follow me.
No, not Echo.
Are we currently in initiative
Yeah.
order? Okay.
And Echo can move as a bonus action on her turn. So is that your go? Yeah, that's your action, your movement. Yep. Bonus action to move.
So wait, she's been in the water. How deep is it? Could you touch?
I flew. It's pretty deep. I was bobbing around. It's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't see the floor. But it was stunk. I
Yeah,
smell
you
now. I
you
need a shower.
stank. Okay. Dulder, your turn.
I'm gonna mute again.
Okay.
Seeing as how it looks like Quithos is in rather rough shape, Dolder will cast Healing Word at level 2
Okie dokie.
for 13 healing.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you. I was gonna have to heal myself next round.
And that is my bonus action as a primary. I will just use that to hold action for a Sacred Flame if something else pops up.
Okie dokie. And Garble, your turn.
So can I actually see it? There's no like rocks or anything in front of us.
As far as you can see, the thing that was attacking Quithus has kind of been killed and is slunk back down into the water, and there's just the rocks that everyone's been jumping over. You don't see anything else.
I don't trust the water. A firebolt into the water somewhere between us and the rest of the guys.
Just kind of ping where you want to hit.
Is this like a shooting
so-
magic missile at the darkness kind of move?
Yeah, so right there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goes plunk into the water. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can start moving my way towards there as well.
Okay. Roll a athletics or acrobatics to see if you can move your movement speed.
They're both +0. This is gonna go great.
Unless you want to go in the water, in which case you could just swim over, and it'll be.
I got 13.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you get above 10. Go on. Move your movement speed.
Okay. 30.
So, if you wanted to stay out of the water, you'd have to hop over probably about there. If you wanted to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could have made it to the rock with Lilith. Okay. That's your go. As you make it to that rock, you see to your left-hand side a slight bubbling as another one of these creatures seems to kind of slide through the surface and towards you.
So he gets that far on a 13, and I slip into the water a tiny bit on a 13. Okay.
No, you rolled below
Does-
13 when you slipped in.
No, I had rolled a 13. I just
I
slipped.
thought you.
Yeah,
rolled
you
an
did.
8.
I thought you didn't you roll under 10?
Yeah.
I don't know what the 13's from then.
Because
Yeah.
generally, like a lot of like standard, do you succeed this
Wasn't the
task
13
tends
for
to
you
be around.
picking up Arya?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, that
you're
was the
right.
strength check.
That was
Sorry
your
for
strength
this ass.
check. Usually, like if for mundane tasks, the DC tends to be around 10 or 11. If you get 11 or higher, you make it because it's kind of like the 50-50 on the flat dice. So usually anything under a 10, odds are you're gonna fail it.
Sorry for
It's
the
okay.
sass. I'll shut up.
No worries. Gotta make sure you have the right.
Oh,
to
goddamn,
know.
these fucking things are slow.
Does it entering range trigger my held action?
What was... yeah. So if you can see it, and yeah.
Yes, I had my Sacred Flame, so it's gonna be a Dex 14.
Wasn't somebody else holding a attack?
I think that was a heal.
I was holding a heal, but I'm not about to waste a spell.
That
slot.
is a fail. It rolled a 6 minus 2.
Well, I rolled a 6 as well, so 6 radiant.
Okie dokie. A holy light seems to emanate all over its kind of gooey skin and seems to burn away some of the flesh. Okay, so that's your held action. That's its fucking movement because it's shit. However, it does have a ranged attack. There we go. So because you've attacked it, it's going to attack you. So I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Wait,
Dolder,
who?
that's just attacked it.
Intelligence saving throw, you
Yes.
say? We should be able to do something with that for an 18.
Yeah, you succeed.
Fuck you, good boy.
However, you take half damage on that.
Well, that's shit.
Which is fucking shit too. You take 4 points of psychic damage.
I mean, that's still
It
decent.
rolled bad.
That almost kills me.
I would say 4 points is half and it rolling shit.
Yep. Well, it rolled a 1 on one of the dice.
It took away 8 health earlier.
That's its turn, so...
Nuke this fucker.
Ajran, your turn.
Seeing how I'm only melee, I guess I'll try to get as far as I can on the rocks.
Okie dokie. Roll an acrobatics or athletics if you want.
Son of a
Unless you want to
bitch.
swim over.
I rolled an 8.
Are you trying? Are you
Swimming
swimming
it
or
is.
do you want to jump over?
Cowabunga.
Whatever the DM feels like, because I don't think it matters.
Well, the check is if you want to jump over it without staying out of the water. If you want to get in the water, you can move your full movement. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna swim over that far rock,
Okay.
I guess.
Go ahead. There you go. That's your movement. Anything with your attack or out? Or do you want to use your action to double movement and try and get up on top of the rock?
Sure.
Go for it. I'll let you get up.
Do I need another check?
Nah, you're pretty good. I'll let you get up on there. Alright, that's your turn. Quithus. With your...
Oh, God.
Actually, I'm sorry. Can I stay down there and hold an action in case anything pops
Sure
up near
thing.
me?
Yep.
Well, you're using your action for the double move to get up on the rock.
Well, I moved back, so I'm taking back the dash
Yeah.
and I'm holding my action.
So, Quithus, at this point, you see around you, well, at least next the rock next to you seems to have quite large ripples that are kind of emanating away from like a distant area. But it is your go.
Right. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get to the big rock.
Okay. Are you swimming or are you doing the check to try and stay out of the water?
I don't know. So, do I know was the acid damage that was from the creature, not from the water?
Yeah, you noticed from the
'Cause
creature. It was
everyone's got
the
in
tentacle
water.
that was wrapped
Okay.
around.
The water's just
Yeah, the
gross.
water's just minging. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. So you said if I succeed the save, I can move my distance on top of the rocks, or was that not?
You can make a check to see if you stay above water, or you can just use your full movement to go through the water and be stinky.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can stay above the water.
Okay.
That's 18.
18. Yep, I'd let you move your movement over the rocks and do a little jump dash.
I'm so close. Okay, well.
You could use your action to double dash.
Honestly, yeah,
Okay.
done.
There you go. Ayara, you're back up again.
Me?
Top of the round again.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Nourish.
All right. I guess I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the tentacle
Okay,
again.
okay. Roll to hit.
15
That
to
hits.
hit.
Roll damage.
8 damage. 11 damage.
Oh, okie dokie. Damn, that was a good one.
And that's my
Okie
turn.
dokie. Nep, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at
Okay.
it again.
Roll to hit.
Yep. 14
Yep, that hits.
plus 5, so 19. 4 damage.
Ooh.
And then
Okay.
I'd also like to hide. I'd like to move back and hide.
Okay, roll stealth check.
Yep.
The gooey mess seems to be looking a bit rough.
26, I believe.
Okay, yeah. You think you're pretty well hidden?
Oh no, 24.
Either way, you still feel like you're pretty well hidden. So that's your turn, yeah. That brings us to Dion.
Well, I'm holding my cure spell and I'm looking around like, where'd he go?
I was gonna say, since it's come right back round to your turn again, that just kind of fizzles out. And...
Okay, cool. I'll try to see if I can spot wherever Nep just went. Because at this point, all I can really do is throw a heal and not waste a bunch of spell slots. So I guess perception. Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. That was not a good one, but what is my plus? Does a 9 spot
Nah,
him?
he's gone. He just seemed to dip away and just disappear into the shadows.
Where'd that little shit go?
He's just like right behind you, and every time
Yeah, I
you
know,
turn
yeah.
around, he moves.
He's like on my tail, but I'm like, what is going on?
Okay.
Um.
I'm appreciating the fact that he is next to 3 separate healers and none of us can currently heal him.
Right? I'm below half health here, and I'm just like, please someone heal, please someone heal.
What if
All
we
3
could, son?
healers go, and I'm like, yikes, nobody healed.
No C, only heal.
Well, I guess I'll just not do, because I don't have any ranged attacks. Like, I don't have a crossbow or anything, so.
You could.
Well, I'll hold another here in case somebody fucking shows up.
Okie dokie. Lilith, your turn. Lilith.
I'm coming. I'm here. Okie dokie. Where's the tentacle gone? Oh, you there? Okay. Let's go for a hit.
Go for it.
'cause I'm quite close to it. 24.
That hits.
Bloody
Not,
hope
I
so.
would have shit myself.
I know, right?
Roll damage. In fact, you don't need to roll damage.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did it.
there you go. It had 1 health left.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
So yeah, once again, your arrow sinks into the boiling mass, and it just fizzles away, and the creature itself just kind of vanishes below the water surface.
Don't worry,
Gone.
guys. I got this one too.
Do you want to move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to do an athletics check again, or can I just go?
If you want to do the double dash, I'd say that you could get to the top of the mound, no problem.
She
Cool,
can't.
I'll
She used
do
an
that.
action.
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
well yeah, roll a acrobatics or athletics then to get up.
Acrobatics. 15.
15, yeah, sure. You could just about get on top of there, and I'd say that. In fact, roll for Echo,
Acrobatics or
whichever one you want.
athletics?
Using his stat sheet, by the way, not yours.
Oh shit! I just realised that.
What did that was? What did you roll?
20.
She rolled a 14.
14.
Well, yeah, 14.
With his stat block, where is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see.
I sent you it.
Hmm.
Remember on Discord?
Hmm.
You didn't keep it? Okay.
That's
I'm a
okay.
14 plus 3, that's 17. Yeah, he gets up there. So that's your attack, your movement. So we get over to Dolder.
Well, Dolder is basically holding put, waiting for the party to catch up. So I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I can't see the little one, so I'm holding action with a searing flame.
Okay. Garble, your go.
Right. So I just I guess roll acrobatics since there's nothing else we can do, right?
Well, you don't see anything else at the minute.
Let's see. 6.
6.
Can I attempt to help him?
Not really.
Okay.
He's about 10 feet away from you. So yeah, you try and. Well, you can either move with your full movement without going in the water, or you can try and jump over. But if you try and jump over, you're about to face plant in the water anyway. So either way, you're gonna go in the water. So.
Wow, just no faith.
Well, he rolled a 6, so either way, he was going in the water.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't notice that he had rolled. I just you declaring that you can try, but you will fail. I'm like, wow, that's
no.
harsh,
He rolled a 6, so either way, he's in the drink.
Wait, didn't I have something else?
What?
I
Doesn't wanna
was
get a
sure
suit
I
yet.
had something.
Hellish Rebuke, you're gonna get rid of the entire fucking water of this cave. Burn it all away.
If it's the water or my suit, I guess we're going thirsty.
Tides of Chaos. Once long prolonged rest, you can get advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Can I use that?
Sure.
It's an ability.
It is an ability check, so sure.
Is it a spell, a buff you put on yourself, or is it a reaction?
Where does it say that?
Let me have a look on your sheet.
Because I find it on my features and traits. That's
Yeah, but it should say if it's on a reaction or. Where is it? What was it called again?
Tides of Chaos.
Doesn't say if it's a reaction or not, but I'll let you use it since then. But yeah, sure. Since it's still your turn, I'll let you roll again for see if you make it.
All right. Because I'm gonna try everything I can to
Get this
not
suit.
mess this suit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You got this.
12.
12.
Okay.
Yeah. You managed to get over to the other rock next to Ajran.
All right. That's all that
So,
matters.
Just for future reference, I'm looking at it since it says like where he ticks in if he's used it. It does say Tide of Chaos parentheses no action.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be an action to use it. So I'd say
Yeah,
just
exactly.
a free use.
So I would argue that it could be used as a reaction like he just did. So yeah, we should be good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, could I just get right here next to Ashran, or could I actually go up to the big rock with everyone
Well, that
else?
wasn't an action. That's like a reaction. So I would say that if you wanted to use your action to double movement, you could get to the top of the rock.
Okay, then I'll do that. Right over there.
Okay. That's Garble's turn. Which brings us to Ajran.
I guess we're moving on. Do I need to make another roll?
No, you could use your double movement to get up there if you wanted to.
I'm here.
How
Hi,
do you
hello.
go?
Welcome.
Anyone that can see this far, I think. Let me have a look. I don't know if anyone can. Oh god, it's so far away.
I can see the whole
Yeah,
map.
I know you can.
So what you on about?
You don't know shit.
No, we can't see. We can't see anywhere from here.
I would say anyone that has a 14 or above passive perception can see large ripples that are kind of coming from the opposite end of the cave, from like the back corner.
16
Cool.
passive perception.
Yeah.
So
13, just missed it. Damn.
I have 14. So.
Yeah, but without the dark vision, you can't see that far in. So all you see is the ripples.
Oh, that's true.
That brings us to Quithis' go.
What are we doing, y'all? Let's get out of here.
There's
Yeah, fucking.
the ledge right behind us. We can continue on and not worry about this, but don't know if there's another way out.
I kind of need heals. Kind of really need heals.
If you wouldn't
Who
stop
said that?
disappearing, and I fucking slap him with a held action.
I mean, he's still.
I really appreciate
He's still stealthed. Unless you come out.
Well, I don't know.
Are you,
Yeah.
let me just ask: are you all trying to run? Are you all kind of leaving this area, or are you staying?
I'm cool.
Kind of
with that.
intrigued.
I would, Dolder would caution us to kind of keep going the fuck on and not fighting sludge monsters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ayara says, let's get the
100% agree.
fuck out of here.
So you.
Okay. Quithis isn't going to be the first one out there. I'm just going to stand here and hold an attack.
Okay,
action.
so I would say that you all kind of make your way over and jump over to that ledge, if you would like.
Yeah, sounds good.
What was Nep's health at before? By the way?
It was at a 7.
7.
Well, I angrily healed him for 11.
There you go.
You healed for me for so much.
Healed him
I
for
love
nearly
you.
almost all of his health. Yeah.
Yep.
Azrin's just
whoops.
sticking with Quithos, just
Oh, there we
holding
go.
up the line, just in case.
Okay.
I was lagging a bit there.
Oh, okay. Probably because
Yeah, so
everyone's tried to move it at once.
Question.
Yes. Shoot.
Ram, where is this thing that you sent me? Quickly. I've only got that picture that you sent me of the fox. I just put
Yes,
it in our private.
that is it.
Yeah, but yeah, acrobatics was 7. You said +3.
Yeah, and acrobatics is a dexterity check. So
Fair enough.
it has the little bracket next to it saying what thing you add to it.
Does anything come after us, or can we move on?
I mean, the ripples seem to be
the
growing.
two, yeah, basically the two clerics that have ranged abilities are kind of holding here while y'all exfil.
Can I make a perception to see if I can see the thing, since I
Yeah,
have
sure thing.
badass motherfucking...
You fucking certainly do.
Garble.
Let's see. Nope, I probably don't.
What did you roll?
Son of a fucking ass.
Ooh.
7!
At the minute, all you can see is the water just... You can see something really large underneath the water, but you can't quite tell what it is.
Garble, go.
I suggest we move on. And I'm
I
gonna
am
jump
so
across.
tempted to firebolt into the water.
I mean...
Please stop wasting your spells.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, it fucking better be.
Right.
Be throwing
Ain't
it at
no
fucking water.
stopping us now.
You on the move?
Sometime today,
Yeah,
hopefully.
is people still moving? Because there's people on the rock still.
Fine. I'll just move.
Okay. Alright. You all make it onto this... You all make it onto this platform, and the rest of the cave was quite... like, natural. It was quite rocky and stuff, but the walls on the sides here seem to be quite man-made and built and made of, like, rocks and stone. And beneath you are quite large tiles and quite decorative. Do you push further in?
Ain't got no choice.
Dolder would like
Yeah.
to, as we are moving away from the curse water, do a history check on the stonework.
Okay. Roll a history check.
Cough stone, cunning cough.
Dwarf, yeah.
I am afraid of tiles now, so I will not be the first one to step on any tiles.
Fair.
It's going to be
Garble,
a 25.
Holy shit.
Garble kneels down and prepares another detect magic in case the first one is already
Fair
fading.
enough. As far as you can tell with this tiles and stuff, this is old. This is some damn old not archaeology, fucking architecture.
Can I tell like its racial origin?
Um,
If it's dwarf made or human made or whatever. The
you're all
fuck
pretty
made?
well. I would say that it's quite human.
I will relay said information.
Human damn old tiles.
Just to clarify, Garble, were you starting your ritual for magic here?
Yeah, after having passed this little water area, I just kneel down and prepare another.
Okay, I thought you said you were doing it like here's like you were literally like taking a 10-minute knee on the lip of the water. I'm like,
Thing creeping.
Garble, please
Yeah.
no.
No worries.
I do not think pirates have issues with slime in water.
Right. What would any of you like to do? Are you doing anything? Are you sneaking forward?
Move on.
Waiting for the
Yeah,
Mad
just-
Are
Sky
you going
Man.
quietly, or are you just
Let's
walking? Are you
go.
checking for anything?
I am not stealth.
Okay.
I'm not rolling, so
Basically, I think the consensus
Just
is
move.
that we
You just
get,
get away
you know,
from there. Okay.
We get like 30
Yeah.
foot from the lip, and then let Garble finish his ritual.
Sure thing. Okay, you get far enough from there where the ripples of the water seem to die down a little bit. And then disperse. Let me just get to the notes, because I've left my notes for a long time now from all these combats. Right.
I cast the fireball just over my shoulder and just defiance gonna go like a little killer. And just go follow
Okay,
everyone
you
else.
just see...
Azrin takes like 10 steps back from Garble.
Yeah, you just see this kind of glowing, like, fiery orb just kind of disappear down the hallway and into the big room behind you and just, pff, against one of the walls. You get across the rocks and discover a room. Let me just load the map up now.
Room?
A room.
Room, you say?
I like rooms. You know what I'm gonna say though. I want all the
You
valuables.
want all the valuables, do you?
I want all the shinies. I want to see the shinies. I want to know the shinies.
You all walk.
I want to pet the shinies.
You all walk in, and this is quite alien from the caves that you've kind of been in so far. Like, this is definitely been purposely made, and it almost looks like some sort of like a dining hall.
Can you reset me real
Oh,
quick?
yep, I apologise. Ah! Oh yeah, and I've got to do all the lighties.
He's gonna have Echo.
Wow, all of you want so much.
Bunch of needy
Okay.
motherfuckers in this village.
I just won't see anything, I guess.
Look, I wasn't expecting this to all break. I thought things were all fixed now.
Echo.
I just remembered.
You
Didn't we
thought.
have like a orb of light?
You
or
did,
something?
and you all, luckily Quithus has the goggles as well.
So why aren't we using this orb
I don't
of
know.
light?
That's a good question.
I don't know who has that orb of light, but
It's not me.
It's not my inventory.
Not mine.
No.
No one took it.
Nothing on me.
well,
No one took it?
I didn't. Ayara take it?
No, I have the bag of holding.
Did you
Did
put
we
it in the bag of
completely
holding?
I would
Yeah,
say
that's
it's
possible.
probably in the bag of holding still. If you wanted to add it in there.
I just
Oh.
know that, you know, odds are the people with dark vision did not
No.
take it.
You're gonna ask me what it was fucking called now. It's a good job I saved all my notes.
Yep.
It's called a blue light stone.
No, no,
Bowser, what to say?
All right, I added that to my bag of holding.
no. It wasn't blue
Lightstone.
white stone. It's actually an item.
Oh,
Blue eyes, white stone?
It's called a drift globe.
Yeah. I just found that in my notes from last session. Also, nepotism is in my notes.
So yes, there's a drift globe inside the bag of holding.
all right.
That was from last session?
Mm-hmm.
Or when we fought the snake?
Last session when Sprink was handing out all the
Last.
goodies. It was one of the goodies that he handed out.
Okay, I just didn't remember that. Okay, the drift globe I added to my bag
Mhm.
of holding. Okay, so I guess I can. What does it do exactly? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
I know it.
Yeah, it glows. It gives off a magical aura.
Can you click on it?
Activate it.
Can you click on it in your bag and give a description?
It should do.
Hold on.
Hang on, I've got it here. The small sphere of thick glass weighs about 1 pound. If you're within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and enable it to emanate light or daylight spell. Once used, the daylight spell effect can't be used again until the next dawn. So the light spell, if you wanted to do that, gives a 20-foot radius of bright light and an additional dim light for another 20 feet.
Okay, but you can only use it one charge until.
Well, light can
daylight.
be used multiple times, but daylight's only a once per day.
Okay. I guess I'll take out the drift globe and use it as a way to light up where we are.
Hold on.
Dark
Oh,
vision?
sorry.
Okay.
Hold on.
Can we try something?
Oh no.
Okay.
Yes.
What is that in the middle of the room right there? It looks like to be flammable.
Azrin speaks up and it's a fallen chandelier. Looks like on a table.
We also do have a torch and a very brightly glowing lyre going right now.
It's
That's
a
true.
loot, first of all.
Whatever.
He's trying to find
There's
the
a
lyre.
huge difference.
Whatever. A glowy with strings. Please.
That's something that burns up.
I'm not about to throw my loot across the room just so y'all can see 20 feet.
What are you doing?
Azrin just speaks up and relays what he can see. It appears to be some sort of a throne room or hall, gathering hall.
Yeah, and it looks like the chandelier has fallen from the ceiling and smashed into the table, and it's basically crumbled the table that's below it.
But is that basically then a pile of flammable material?
It's a pile of wood and a chandelier, yeah, a glass chandelier.
Please do not light the room on fire.
Do it.
We have something called Create Bonfire that I can use.
Please do not light the room on fire.
Azrin kind of walks up about 15 feet in front of Dolby.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen, or nothing seems to change in the room.
Anything magic glowing?
Not that I can see.
Well, your detect
yet.
magic would have run out by now.
Really? Recast
He
it
just
around the
recast at the end of
Oh,
the
sorry,
corner.
I didn't realise you'd done that. Yeah. As far as you could.
Yeah, that's why we were.
Yeah, as far as you could tell in this room, let me just double check. You. Fuck. Okay,
You
a couple of pings pop up on a couple of the bookshelves.
Right. Guys, no one lets Nep go towards the bookcases.
I'm going towards the bookcases.
That is one way to find traps.
Well, let him find him with his body, I guess.
We also have passageways towards the back.
At the very least, I tell Nep that, and that is glowing. Don't touch at any cost.
So yeah, you get a ping over here to the left-hand side at the top. And you get a ping on this shelf over here. Further into the, near one of the entrances that Azran pointed out, or says there is, for those of you that can't see this deep.
Can I investigate each bookshelf, please?
You want to go to the ones that he pointed out, or the ones that you're currently in front of?
The ones that you pointed out. I can't see that.
Okay, so if you go up to this one, at the top of the room. Or that one, okay.
Can I,
sorry.
while he's
I saw
doing that, can I walk toward the north side of the room at all?
Spread out if you want. You're out of combat at this point, so there's no real initiative at this moment. So roll an investigation check for the bookshelf that you're currently at. No.
17.
A 17. You... Interesting. You find 50 gold.
Oh.
You find an old key.
an old
Mhm.
key.
And you find
The door is probably
you
shut.
find a beautiful gemstone.
Ooh.
I've been trying to move Dalder with Nep, but the
I think
software's kinda
everybody
lagging
is.
the fuck out.
Okay.
So, but I do want to point out the fact that Dalder is standing pretty close to Nep to keep him
For sure.
safe.
And you see his eyes glint up as he kind of pulls this kind of what looks like a piece of coal up. But his eyes seem to be kind of wide, as if he's just found something really cool. But you're like, dude, it's a punch of coal.
And you said a pretty gem.
What would it?
Why you are excited about coal?
Nap?
Sorry, I was adding things in my push to talk is weird. I mean, pretty gem?
Does Dalder still only see a
You
piece
just
of
see a
coal?
piece of coal in his hand.
He is a piece of coal. And I would
Uh.
like to do a like investigation, I guess, or closer
Sure.
look at it.
While he's looking at it, Azrin's like, guys, the walls are covered in bones.
19.
Ew, creepy.
Can I make a perception check
Sure.
around me? I'll wait till after.
Yeah, what
Dalton
was your check?
19 investigation.
That's a piece of coal.
Dalder will lean in, take a closer look. That is a piece of coal.
No, pretty gem. And they pocket it and
Yeah,
walk
you're
away.
confused as hell. You're looking down. That's a beautiful fucking diamond. I don't know what he's on about. Anyone else want to do any checks?
I'd like to go to the next bookshelf.
Hang on, go
I don't
to
know
someone
what
else
it is.
first.
Could you-
Anyone else want to do anything?
Lilith seems to be moving everywhere.
Lilith, what are you doing?
I'm looking around. I'm
Okay.
looking around.
Are you taking like a close
While you
look or
guys are-
anything, or?
I am. I found a little like alleyway down
Mhm.
here. I can't quite see what is inside. It's like there's some sort of like floor design. I don't know it, but it's broken. It looks kind of cool, guys. Have you seen this? I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm going
trying to find
to
out what this
inspect stuff over here, staying with the group.
Okay. Anyone want to go over and check
Mostly
out what?
like this sitting area because it looks very fancy.
Okay.
Can I check this bookcase I'm at?
Yep, sure. Roll an investigation check. Is anyone going over to Lilith to see what she was chatting about, or?
Nope.
I'm too
Nope.
distracted by bookshelves, honestly.
I would, but I can't move my character but every 30 seconds.
Hang on,
so-
I'll move you over. There you go.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just go theatre of the mind at this point. There's no combat right now. You rolled a 13, did you say? You
Yeah.
find 200 silver, a very kind of decrepit, like, hand fan to wave at your face to kind of cool you down, and just a simple one-handed sword that's just kind of lying on top of one of the shelves.
Alright. Adding the 200 silver.
Yeah, and roll an invest.
How do you roll on?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what it'd be. I would say that as you approach Lilith, Ashran, you can see the kind of broken floor thing that she's on about, and you could roll a investigation check if you wish to try and discern what it is.
Wow, a natural 20.
Fucking hell, you're like, shit, that looks like something like
Nice.
magic. And it's not something you've ever kind of seen before, but you do get the sense that if anything was going to be magic in this room, that thing was probably magic.
Who's I call over Dion. Hey, you're magic.
What?
Can you want to come join us and take a look at this?
Okay.
I didn't know how to say it.
You use spells.
Okay, what am I? It's a cracked floor tile. What
It's
am I
like a
looking
yeah. So you can roll an Arcana check if you want to try and discern what it is.
at? Sure. Let's fucking
No one
go.
has that.
That's
I
my
made-
specialty.
I made the right choice.
Well, no one's Arcana.
Does a 9 get me anything?
You're like
Ooh.
agreement. This is magic. Don't know what it is, but this is magic.
Yeah, magic. Sure is magic.
Or it sure was. You don't seem to be picking up any sort of like magic that seems to be currently taking effect on it. Seems like it broke.
I do not detect any
No,
magic.
you do not. You could tell it used to be magic of some sort. There's like all these runes and shit, but you don't know what the runes mean or what it do.
Can Ayara at this point has kind of wandered up to gather around everybody? Can she also do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Approaching this fine door that
Oh,
Doldor
a
is.
10.
10. You have no
yeah.
idea. This is like some weird shit that is a bit beyond your understanding right now. And you're checking the door. Roll a what are you trying to check for?
First of all, can I see any glow of any
No.
kind?
Just looks like a stone
No.
door of some sort.
Then I go closer to check the door.
Okay.
Is that a roll? Is it, or is it open?
You try and push it. It seems to kind of give and open up.
OOC Lilith, careful where you go, just in case.
I'm not moving. My thing keeps freezing. I'm dragging myself, but I'm not actually
Yeah,
moving.
I'm watching you being dragged all over the place. I just don't want you to trigger anything without calling it out, so.
I can't even move a square.
Oh, you're moving all around.
Oh, not on my screen.
Yeah, I think it's because everyone's moving at once. It's mainly set up for like combat encounters
Yeah.
where people are moving one at a time.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what we would be doing, just like one move at a
Yeah.
time.
Been able to move for ages.
We'll just go theatre of the mind for now. So, Garble, yeah, it opens up and you just see like a hallway and it's got like quite rotten wooden floor tiles or floor planks, and it seems to split off at the end in two directions.
Right. Anyone else want to pick the other door while I pick one of the other ones?
I just want to look at bookshelves.
Quithus, do you want to do anything?
Dollar will check the other one.
Yes, actually, I would like to know. Do I know what I'm standing in front of? What is it that I'm standing?
It looks like a very ornate fireplace.
Okay. Can I do investigation check?
Sure. And earlier on, as like Ashran shouted out about the bones of the wall, as you're standing quite close to the walls at this point, quite a lot of you do notice that there do seem to be quite a lot of bones that seem to be jutting out where the plaster of the wall has actually fallen away over time.
That's a natural 20.
A natural 20. This is a beautiful fucking fireplace.
Nothing out of the
No,
ordinary.
it just looks like a very well crafted, beautiful looking kind of gothic style mantelpiece.
Right. Then I will completely forget about that for the rest of my life.
Would I recognize any of the runes on this cracked
No.
thing?
You don't recognize any of it.
Can I
Fine.
peek my head around the corner here and yell for the Magic Eye Man to come check this out?
Sure. And back to Nep, I would say roll another investigation check on that.
I got it.
You got a 21. In that one, you get a 21. You find a fairly well kept nightcap. Like
Guys, I find a
proper
hallway.
Scrooge style. You find a tooth from some unknown creature that's quite large. It's probably about the size of your fist.
To be fair, my fist is tiny, so is it the size of somebody else's fist?
Yeah, probably. I would say it's probably
More like
yeah,
my
probably more
fist.
Quithus' size fist. A good shot on that one. And let's see what else do you find. And you find one iron ingot,
Well, it was a fist-sized what?
fist-sized tooth.
Tooth. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Wow.
And one iron
Mhm.
ingot, you said?
having approached the other guys right now here at the section over here, do I see anything
You
glowing?
don't see anything glowing, but you do see this kind of big circular kind of thing with all kind of runes that seems to be smashed.
Hey, Nep, find anything good?
So far, I've found a key and a real big tooth, and I want to pull out the tooth with both of my hands because it's probably fucking massive. to me.
Criminy.
Jiminy crickets.
I don't know what that came off of, but just a key and a tooth, huh? Nothing else noteworthy?
I found a pretty gem that you guys are calling coal, and I'm very sad about
Well,
that.
I don't know who you guys are, but can I see the gem?
Absolutely, I want to show him
Okay.
the gem. I'm proud of
You
this
watch.
gem. This gem is my favorite thing.
You watch as he pulls out this lump of coal,
Okay.
and he seems to be so pleased
Can you
about
show
it.
me that coal?
Can I do?
I'm proudly showing this coal. Well, no, piece of magnificent gem off to everyone for some reason.
Did I hear his conversation with Doldor about the gem?
The room it's a big room, but I would say you're echoing quite a bit, so your conversations are kind of bouncing off the walls and you're hearing it all.
So, in character, I would know that I have seen Cole and Doldor
Yeah.
seen Cole and Nep see
Yeah.
the gem. Okay. Then in that case, I would like to do an Arcana check on this. Whatever it is
Sure.
that he's holding.
I'm showing this piece of coal off to everyone, including Garble, which is.
Well, Garble's down at the other end of in the other hallway at the minute.
Oh.
A 12. You just think he's fucking losing his mind. It's just a lump of coal.
Nep, my dude.
To be fair, I am.
Nep, it's just Cole.
No, bro. I'm telling you, this is a fine piece of gem, and I walk over to Garble and to confirm this piece of beautiful gem.
Quithus follows. He wanting to hear the
Okay.
verdict.
I check whatever he's holding in his hand
Yeah,
closely.
you're just coming towards the end of your thing now since you've been walking around this room for a while, and there is a slight kind of magical aura about it.
So there is something with
so
this
to you,
thing.
it just looks like a very slightly glowing lump of coal.
I've been staring at this this plate on the ground for a while, and I know I'm not supposed to roll ahead of time, but I rolled an Arcana check, if that's okay.
Sure, but yeah, in future, ask before you roll.
Okay, we'll ignore it then. I will re-roll.
Okay, re-roll. Okay, re-roll. Yeah.
That's it's great.
Ooh.
Great.
Oosh.
Yikes.
What did you roll beforehand?
A 19.
You still want to know anything?
I'm gonna go into that room.
Okay.
That is
That
the
is
room.
the room.
Does anything happen when I step on it?
Since,
I'm walking out.
since I can see some sort of glow on this thing, can I see, or actually, I should be able to learn what magic is this glow?
You know it's some sort of illusionary magic.
I'm sorry, the glow on the gem
Yeah.
/ coal?
Yeah,
Okay,
for
okay.
the tech magic, it lets me
Yeah.
learn whatever
What
magic
school
is
of magic it's from?
making the glow.
Understood. Do you share that?
Well, it's illusionary, so it's not what it seems, apparently.
I'm gonna get real angry at this and walk off. Look at other bookshelves. This is a very pretty gem.
It is. This is a
I'm proud
beautiful.
of
It's like diamond. It's so well cut.
I'm just gonna look at more bookshelves, ignoring the people who are telling me that it's just a lump.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna follow Nep.
Okay.
I'll give you a test. If it's diamond, it should hold against anything that we throw at it, right? So let's have someone smash it.
I didn't say diamond. He said gem.
Diamonds shatter. They're very scratch resistant. They just shatter under hits.
Mm-hmm. So, Ayara, you want to do anything?
She is AFK.
Okay, Lilith.
I can't see anything or do anything. I've been refreshing like for the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
So
Just in.
I don't even know where I am.
At the minute, you're stood next to the big circle that's broken on the floor with all the magic-y runes on it. If you want to watch my stream.
I was about to say, pull Ram's stream up and you'll see where you are.
I have, yeah. I
Or my stream.
Or yeah, or Bowser's stream.
All the streams.
In the meantime, Dion, do you want to do anything, or Dulda?
Tip of the hat, Viking, thank you.
I guess like in a kind of between like everybody doing their thing and looking at this stupid piece of coal, a little bit frustrated. Like, can the people with magic skills come here and look at this thing, please? Like, I'll try to look because I've been staring at it the whole time too. So I'll try to do another arcane check to see if it's better.
Okay. Starting to get to the point now where people are doing double checks. It might get a bit difficult.
Well, we're not getting anywhere, so we're getting
Well,
frustrated.
then it's probably time you moved on if you didn't get anything.
I'm trying.
And I didn't see anything at the runes.
You didn't pick up any magic from it. You didn't do an Arcana check or anything.
Yeah, you didn't do an Arcana check on like what the runes were.
Then I'll best do that, I guess, then. So I'm heading over to the runes
Okay,
again.
make an Arcana check.
He was there before he checked my gemstone, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but he got called back over. So, 23. Finally. Someone with some knowledge.
It's almost like somebody with actual Arcana skill.
Someone finally knows what this could be, and you can tell that although this isn't something that you can do currently, or at least are able to do right now, you can tell that it's some sort of teleportation circle.
Aha.
But currently
So,
it's
someone wants to
smashed
use
up
this.
and it is currently inert.
Alright, and I let everyone know that apparently once this was the point to either teleport from or to, but that's no more.
Cool, I knew it was cool, and then I just leave the hallway.
Yeah.
That's so hard, y'all.
Remembering that Garble said he found a hallway.
Okay.
And not seeing
And
Dulder.
yeah,
I made
Dulder's
my way.
currently down there just kind of on his own. What are you doing?
I am just waiting on the group to catch up because I know better than to start opening doors when
For
I'm by
sure.
myself.
So you're just kind of sat there.
Elder has been in enough places to
Yeah,
know
you're
that.
stood to, next to this kind of weird kind of carved statue, just kind of impatiently tapping your foot, waiting for everyone to catch up.
Standing
I'm
here at
attempting
this
to.
door hole.
It's all
Yeah.
loading.
I put my
We'll
hand
go
on- I put my hand
theatre
on-
of the mind style here. Just say that you're all
Yeah,
caught up while this thing's lagging out.
I put my hand on Nep's shoulder and say, Nep, my friend, I'm afraid that there's been some sort of illusion magic cast upon you. Now, I at the risk of upsetting you, I need to know, what did you pick up just before you picked that up?
I mean, I picked up this old key, and then I found the pretty gem.
One and then the other, back to back?
DM was in that order.
I think it was in that order. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I
Can-
picked up the old key, then I
can-
found the pretty gem.
Can I have the key?
I trust you, yeah. You can have the key.
Alright, I take the key. Does it change? Is it still the same, just a lump of coal to me?
Still a lump of coal to you.
Alright. Thank you for your trust. We'll move on. We'll move on for now.
Oh, wait. You're saying that this is illusion, right?
I do believe that it is, yes.
Now, I'm gonna make this deal with you. I'm gonna hand over the gem, and I want it back.
Okay. No matter what it is, after you hand it to me, I will give it back to you. I promise you. My hand to Bahamut. It is yours.
All right, I hand him the very beautiful gem, and you can see the reluctance.
The trepidation.
I really don't want to hand this magnificent gem
Okay.
over.
He hands you a lump of coal.
And now it's just a lump of
Yeah.
coal in my hand. All right.
All right, I'm fucking moving it.
Nep, you can have this back, but I do want you to know that this is still just a lump of coal.
I just
And
walk away.
I walk away as well. Yeah, we're
Okay.
done. Yeah.
So you all come down to Dolda, who's looking quite annoyed that you're all kind of lagging behind a little bit.
Right, for sure.
Not our fault. To be
Yeah, I
honest.
know, but like, he's been waiting there for a while. Oh shit, no. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. So, you come down into this hallway. There's wooden planks that seem to have rotted away and are snapped in places, and there is a T-junction, one to the left, one to the right.
Azrin's attempting to go to the eastern hallway.
Okay, so to this one.
I don't know.
Yes. Okay.
On the map. To
Okay.
the
Yeah.
east,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. There's a. You come to the end, and there's a stone doorway similar to one that you've already walked through.
Did someone say they had a key? I heard.
I do have a key, but why don't you make sure that that door is locked first?
Yeah.
How
Actually,
about
before
you
you
check
open
the
it,
traps first?
let's make sure that there's no traps behind it.
That
Thank
is
you,
why
Dumbledore.
I've been standing here waiting for the last 15 minutes.
Good call.
Right, of course. If
I wanna.
if there was no risk, Duldor would have just opened the door.
I
I
checked
wanna
the
inspect-
keyholes.
I want to inspect the
Okay.
door as a fine rogue.
You do that. Go check the drawer.
Investigation.
Yeah. Investigation check.
18.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
I open the door.
Push it open. Creaks open, and you are. Oh, that's the wrong door. It said the eastern door.
Sorry. I
Doesn't
can't close
matter.
doors, so
Whichever
Well,
one.
the eastern door. You open it up, and you see pretty much what is a bathroom.
I'm gonna walk in once I stop lagging out.
Okay. There's a toilet. There's a sink. There's a kind of like a cabinet thing.
Cabinet, you say? I want to look at that.
Okay. Roll an roll investigation. Anything you want to kind of search inside, it's investigation.
13.
13. You find a bunch of like rotted away towels that seem to have all kind of merged together over the years that it's been in there.
Why don't you check toilet? You might find more gemstones.
I want to glare at that.
Okay.
Well, let's go ahead and get the investigation check on the other door, shall we?
All right. I'll do the same for the other.
For sure, yeah. Roll investigation.
15.
15 doesn't seem to be trapped.
Cool. I open it.
You push it open.
What do I see? Because I'm like.
You see a bedroom. You see a large rug on the floor, circular, that's been kind of tattered away and quite just rotted. You see two wardrobes directly in front of you, and you just see a large bed. Just at this angle, at least, anyway. You can't see quite deeper into the room. You have to walk in to see anything else.
I hold Nep's shoulder and tell him, hold on, let's check for magic first.
Alright.
And I take a little
Okay.
look.
No peeksky. Yeah. You get a slight detection in the little like dressing table, just in the corner, in one of the drawers.
So I approach the table alone and let know that I gotta check this one. You check the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
Quithis sticks his head in the door.
Okie dokie.
So
Intentional that
yes.
someone just closed the door?
There you go. Door's open.
Door should not.
There you go.
close.
Door's open again now. So are you pulling the drawer open to see what's inside? Okay.
Yep.
You see a book that seems to have this kind of emanating glow coming from it.
I immediately grab it.
You grab it, and you hear a slight rattle.
From the book itself, or from around us?
From the book itself. And I'd say at this point, now that you've been walking around the room, that this is probably where your magic detection's just about failing.
So, while I can't see the book glowing anymore, knowing that this is a magical book of some kind, I open the book, but I kind of face it away from me.
You pick the book up, open it up to face away from you, and a small ring dinks out. It seems like there's been like a hole cut inside the pages to hide this ring away.
I quickly get it before Nep sees it. But,
okay.
Do I see this rapid movement?
I would say that you're busy focused on the cupboard right now, and he's in the opposite corner of the room.
That's a fair point.
I'm just picturing Nep like frantically trying to look at
His spider senses are tingling.
Seriously, yeah. I'm like shinies everywhere.
So yeah, you managed to scoop down and pick the ring up without him noticing. Are you checking that wardrobe now then, Nep? Roll investigation.
18.
18? It's just a bunch of old tattered clothes that seem to have just kind of slowly, like, gone away over time. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I check the other one?
See what the rest of them are doing first. Anyone else?
Sure.
Can I investigate the book itself if I recognize the contents of the pages?
The pages have all been kind of carved away. It's basically been cut open just so this ring's hidden inside, like a hidden chest kind of a thing.
So the book itself is
it's just
worthless.
just a destroyed book that's had a big hole cut through all the pages.
Right. So letting everyone know the book itself is kind of worthless, I just stash the ring into my pocket and get back into the hallway.
Mm-hmm. What the rest are you doing?
I guess going back up to the main room.
Yeah, unamused going back to the main chamber.
Okay.
Following the crowd because I can't do anything.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Hopefully it'll fix if we change rooms again. Nep, are you staying in the room to look around a bit more, or are you following the crowd out?
I want to check this last wardrobe and then leave.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Dion would like to inspect the organ.
The organ, okay.
I was surprised you weren't there already.
Listen, I can only see about 40 feet from me. I never went over here.
I'm sorry, I almost said something about it and then I let it go.
Roll an investigation check, Net.
No, we were all too busy looking at a piece of coal.
I got a nat 20.
And at 20, you open it up.
Yeah.
And there's the same as the other one, just rotted closes.
Yeah.
But you take hang on. You take a step back, and your foot kicks against a leather case that's at the bottom of the bed.
Ooh, I wanna look at that. I wanna pull that out.
Okay.
Move me, please.
Sorry.
I might
mean,
have accidentally moved out of the room, by the way.
Watching your stream is great, but I can't see jack shit.
I'm sorry.
Do you mind just deleting me and put me back in? Because I still can't
Sure.
do anything.
Let me see if that works.
Thank you.
And try and refresh the page you're on as well. Might help. But in the leather case, since you got the nat 20, you find 10 gold.
Ooh.
You find a small puzzle box. 4 vials of some sort of, like, clear liquid.
Okay.
And you see a book that seems to be talking about some sort of, like, vampiric creatures.
Okay.
And that's all that's in there. Yeah. So you go back out and join the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, doke.
I'm gonna be asking you about those items, by the way.
No worries.
I can't write everything down quick enough.
No worries.
Can I just make a perception just to scan the room one last time?
Yep, sure. Perception or investigation, depending on which one you want to do.
20.
20, nice. You do notice there are 2 side tables next to the bed, if you want to go and check them out.
Just real quick, sure.
Roll investigation, checking.
Oh, investigation, sorry. Just an 8.
That's an 8. There's a few kind of tattered books in there. If you want to kind of try and look through any of them.
Skimming through them, do I see anything that pops out to my eyes?
Generally speaking, with an 8, there's not a lot in there. One of the books seems to have a few passages, but they're not in a language that you can read.
Alright, I just put them back and I join the others.
Real quick, you said 10 vials of clear.
4.
Sorry, I got a cat. 10 vials.
4 vials of some sort of clear liquid.
And Book of Vampires, 10 gold, and anything else?
I think that was it.
Didn't you say a small puzzle?
Oh, yes, small puzzle box, sorry.
Thank you.
Also, I rolled a 21 on the investigation for this organ.
It's a very beautiful fucking piano organ type thing.
Cool.
Do you want to try and play it?
Sure, why not?
Roll a performance check.
Dun, 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 dun.
The phantom of the opera.
26.
That is basically what everyone hears. You are playing this like an absolute pro.
Ayara just looks like stunned and is looking at Dion with like admiration.
She's lost in the music.
She's not used to hearing music.
What is this? Dolder is in front of in the north.
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
That's the fireplace that Quithus checked out earlier on.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
I sit down and prepare another detect magic.
Okay.
Damn.
So,
You're marking that off as your spells as well, by the way.
He's
It's-
using
okay.
rituals.
Of course, yeah,
Rituals,
sorry.
oh.
have all the bookcases been looked at?
The one
think
in
I'm
the
missing
bottom
two.
left, the one next to the door to the hallway has been checked. The one up to the right hand side of the fireplace has been checked, but the 2 on the far right and the one in front of Nep hasn't been checked.
There should only be 2 left. There should be bottom left and bottom right and top left.
No, the 2 on the far right haven't been checked.
The
Oh,
ones that
okay.
are standing over here.
So, like, where my mouse is right now? Has that
Nope.
one been checked? Okay, can Ayara check that one since I can't move my character
Sure.
yet? Okay, what do I roll?
Investigation. If you're
Or
looking through the actual
investigation, okay.
bookshelf itself.
That's a 20.
Nice. You find a lot of books that are just tattered away and eaten by time. Don't seem to be really doing anything. You have another look, because oh my god. Oh my god, where's my notes gone? You find 70 gold in between the books.
Man, whoever was here was fucking rich.
You said 70. Okay.
What's that, Nep?
Whoever was living here is fucking rich.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Oh, this was out of
You've
character.
been finding money, huh?
All the money that you guys are finding and not splitting amongst the
100%.
group. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What was it?
Like you guys.
How much
You
gold
guys
is it that
started
you
it.
guys have and
Yeah,
haven't shared
clearly-
any of? I'm sorry.
Traveled with caravans before and doesn't know how.
Excuse me, I haven't had a chance.
You're still looking. Anyway, before.
I'm still looking.
OOC, should I bring up that 20 gold from the first session that none of us ever saw?
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, you also find a lot of the books are in poor condition, but one of the books seems to be slightly managing better with the passage of time.
Okay, and what is that book?
Do you open it up and look? Do you open
What?
it up to look inside?
I want to look at the binding.
The binding is black, and it seems to be some sort of almost like a journal. Like it doesn't have any sort of like distinguishing titles, or it's just a hard
Okay.
book.
Since I have very good luck with objects, I would like to open it up.
Sure. You open it up, and a lot of the pages have been worn down by time, but there are a few pages throughout the book that do seem to have some legible writing.
Can I read it?
Sure. It's an incomplete diary, and there's a few pages towards the end that are blank, but in the starting areas, one of the passages that reads, "My experimentations have been going very well. Several subjects have yielded promising results. Despite constant inflicted torture and wounds that would normally be fatal over time, their wounds heal at an accelerated rate. Some have even slipped into death, and yet their bodies in time begin to rise once more, though any signs of intelligence they once possessed is lost." Do you keep reading and further on?
Yep.
Okay, about midway through the diary. "I begin to grow paranoid. My work is vital. One day those who oppose me will be of no consequence, but for now that bitch and traitor Cass must be kept away at all costs. My armies defend Darkfen Keep while I conduct my experiments here on the island. Once I am ready, I will return to the mainland and face my foes with a power they have no hope in defeating." And then it becomes dislegible again in the next couple of pages.
Okay. Is there more?
You find one towards the end, or it's pretty much the last passage of the entire book. And
Okay.
the handwriting's changed. So it would seem that someone else has started writing in. "Finding this island is a stroke of great fortune. Draxel the Fool. The Arcane Order will rue the day they decided to slaughter my family like dogs. The Undying King's secrets have unlocked a world of possibilities for me. Perhaps if I could find a way to alter the magic he crafted, I could see the faces of my family once more. All are my sweet child. I pray that Mother will see you again soon." And that's where it ends.
All right. Ayara is going to walk back to the group, or I guess. Hold on, where's Ajran?
Just we'll go through it to the mind since everyone's
I'm
lagging
in the
about.
dark.
Okay, I don't know where he is. Where are you, AJ?
It's just near Garble.
Okay, so she's gonna walk closer to Ajran, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, I found this weird journal that has like descriptions of experiments and stuff like that," and then she's gonna kind of announce like loudly in the room, like, "Hey, y'all, I found some gold. You want some?"
Everyone comes scuttling over.
Yep.
Do they?
I don't know.
Keep count, put in bag. When we're done, we divvy up.
I'm alright with that.
All
Okay.
right.
At this time, I should be done with the preparation for the detect magic. And can I then take up the ring and see if I see anything special about it?
Sure. It does give off a magic. Let me just double check what it is. Oh my god, where is it? It does seem to be some sort of necrotic magic that seems to be emanating from it.
Ooh. So, I put the ring on.
You put the ring on? Okay.
Yes.
Nothing seems to happen at the moment.
I keep it on, but I try to look at it here and there and just make sure that my ring just doesn't. I mean, my finger doesn't suddenly fall off.
Okay. So, sorry, what you try and take it off? Do you say?
No, I keep it on.
Okay.
I'm just keeping my eye on it a little here and there. Just make sure that I'm not taking any weird effect from it.
at the minute, it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'd like to check more bookshelves if nobody else is doing anything, of course.
Anyone else?
I see people checking bookshelves, so why the hell
Okay,
not?
both of you are all investigation checks.
8.
No, you seem to be coming up dry in this area at the minute.
18 on the one that's like nearest the organ, I guess.
You find a kind of well-crafted vase,
Ooh.
and you find about 3 empty vials. Anyone else?
I don't know what else to do.
Have all the bookshelves been checked?
Pretty
now?
much, yeah. You kind of get the impression that this place has been stripped clean of anything that has any real value.
Well, y'all, I've got good news and I've got bad news.
All right.
The good news is we will get a full clear of this cave. The bad news is that this is a dead end and we're gonna have to go back through that lake.
So I already smell.
Heard.
Well, it's just more so, let's try not to jump in and disturb the creature in there this time.
Right.
Hey, Dolder, I have a book for you. I'm not one for reading, so...
Also, I take the
I
vase.
am interested.
It said something about, vampires and stuff, so... I imagine you're better with this, and I just give it.
Okay, look.
I will take a look.
Oh, speaking of books, I also found like a journal about experiments and stuff. Did you want to look at that too?
Sure.
Okay. And Ayara hands over the journal.
Okay, mark that you've got the vampire diaries and a diary.
Is the vampire book more like a encyclopedia?
Kind of, yeah.
book
It's
about
it's
vampires in
yeah. It's
general,
more
or-
about talking about the actual the curse of the affliction, the disease, how possible ways that it may be possible in future to find a cure for such an illness, ways that you can kill a vampire.
I will skim me through and make a note of what it seems to be vampires are vulnerable
Okay.
to. Food for thought in case we encounter them in the future.
No worries.
For sure.
Garble
Right.
goes closer to Nep and tells like, "You got a diamond gem thing? Look at this ring."
Ooh, pretty ring.
So,
I'd like to roll an investigation on that, if you do not mind. If I see any value to it or something like that.
to which?
His
ring? It's quite a well-crafted ring.
Any.
I mean, you're
All right.
you don't really pick up anything magical or anything from it because you're not that way inclined.
Yeah,
I would
was
say-
just more wondering, do
Yeah.
I notice anything more about the craftsmanship or the materials used?
For
and
sure.
stuff?
Cool. Yeah, it just seems like a very well-crafted ring. It's got a black gem that seems to be emblazoned in the actual ring itself.
I'd like to take out my gem. My very pretty gem.
Okay,
I'd just like to hold it up to it, see if that does.
doesn't seem to.
Alright, cool. I put my gem away.
Are you guys going back through? Are you going to take a short rest, or
I would say
I'd do
let's.
a short rest. I mean, some of us have been resting for quite a while
yeah?
now.
I'd say over the course of this, you're not really been doing anything too strenuous. You've just been kind of taking a wander around. So you can mark yourselves down for a short rest if you wish. Spend any hit dice if you wish to.
How does that work? We just roll one of our
You can roll as many as up to
our level,
your
right?
level, I think. Yeah.
Yes, we have up to 3.
Okay, and I forget which ones I need to roll.
It should say when you click on short rest.
Yeah, well, if you click short
Oh, I
rest,
see.
it'll give you the option. It'll tell you the dice.
All right, I got my hit points back.
Nice.
Woohoo!
I never did the whole short rest thing. So what happens when we do this?
A short rest is a period of downtime, at least an hour, during which a character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds. I don't think you get spell slots back.
It
You
didn't-
You
won't.
do if you
No.
No.
are.
It,
Well,
dep-
yeah,
it depends.
some-
Depends.
some
Like
of
wizards can do like a
Yeah.
whatever it's fucking called. I can't remember what it is.
It didn't roll it
shit.
for me.
Yeah,
Um,
for some reason mine is not giving me my health back or showing me the dice.
Does my mending fix my armor?
Yes, if you wish to.
Good. I do.
If you, for the people who are trying to recover HP, underneath the hit die, you have 3 very.
Yeah, 3 boxes
Almost
for how many hit
invisible, yeah.
dice you want to. I've selected one of those. Short rest, confirm. It says short rest taken.
You
And
have
I
to
have
click it. The
Well, then we just wasted one.
no, I have. I've like double tapped it, confirm that it says has been applied, but it doesn't actually.
If you
apply
wanted to roll a real dice or something, then just add it on. Feel free.
Yeah, so you have to click it and then you see the box. You have to click that and then take the short rest. It's weird.
Yeah, I just did that. So I recovered my missing 3 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
did
double
6
clicking and it says it does, but either way, my plus fully heals. I'm just gonna mark myself as full health.
I was 6 plus 3, so I'm back to 4
Nice.
as well.
Where's Quithus?
It says that I rolled, but it was just for testing purposes, so I still have all 3 of mine.
Ah, he did it. Cool.
Just so we're clear on
Okay,
that.
doke.
Okay.
All right, we sell it back.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you all fucking roll dexterity checks all the way through that again. So.
Thank God.
Just give me one straight roll, one straight athletics or acrobatics. See if you can make it over without any issues.
Well,
And
shit.
roll. I was gonna say before you all roll with advantage since you've already kind of crossed over there. You know how to get over. You've been over once.
All right, that's much better.
I got a.
That
I
took
got
my nat
17.
1 up to a 16. Thank you.
16 as well, yeah.
I got 23 on my second.
Bump me from a 7 to a 20.
Nice.
Happy with my 17.
I got 17 as well.
Aryara was on my
5.
back. I forgot
Okay,
to mention.
good.
I'll allow. Okay, you're. Since none of you kind of rolled below a 10, I'll let you all get back over there. And then you're back out into the
Very cool.
area again, where to the left of you is where the room with the skulls was, and then there's the slight tunnel that goes further inwards.
Let's carry on forwards, I guess.
Let's check out the other one, I guess.
Let's go.
Tunnel.
Okay.
I'd like
Keep
to make
in
a
mind
mark
that
on
there
the
is
wall.
still something else in here killing pilots. Be on your guard.
Indeed. Nep, you
Yeah.
go first.
Why me? I'm.
You have the torch.
I mean, yeah.
And sea traps.
If
Fancy
you
trap.
guys really want me to scout out ahead, I need the dark fish goggles.
I'm sorry.
He wants
what?
the goggles.
Yeah.
I'm
if
sorry,
you guys
I can't understand you.
no, I'm saying. if
Azrin
you
just
want-
starts walking forward.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Honestly,
I was gonna
Az-
give them back actually.
That's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Let me swap everyone over again.
I don't have a token with vision in this scene.
Oh, try and refresh because I've just changed you over again.
It's the same issue I've always been having.
Yeah, you need to light everyone up again.
No, but he has 120 dark vision, so his thing should work.
There it is.
And yours.
I'm gonna walk. Garble, can you see that too?
Yeah, 60.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to, let's say 55.
You're walking.
What can you guys see?
I have dark vision. I stop here and
As you walk through, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Cool. Saving throw. It was a 19! And it just moved! It's a 4.
Unfortunately, you take...
I don't care anymore.
Oh, don't be like that. Oh shit, I was on the wrong page.
All my rolls are working when
But
they matter. They don't.
You take
Welcome to
7
Knights.
points of slashing damage as a blade kind of shimmies out from the wall and slices into you. I didn't mean to roll on Quithus' page. Sorry, I was on the wrong one. I'm sorry.
I shake it off and I continue
Okay.
on. And I warn the others.
Watch out for debt.
There's a blade here. Watch out.
Am I still on his back, or did he put me
It would have
down?
put you down as soon as you got over to the other side of the water, I'd say.
Okay.
Can I perceive ahead?
Roll a perception check.
Get ready to tell me no. Like I said.
No, you could.
Fucking.
You have
goddamn.
120 fucking feet of vision. You can see shit, but you can't really see anything that's moving as such. But you do see the room opens out a little bit further. Well, the tunnel seems to open out a little bit further, and yeah, you basically see quite a lot of these kind of like weird cave mushrooms and fungus that seem to be kind of growing around in the area. But other than that, you don't really see much else.
I relay that to the team, and do I see anything closer to me? Trying not to be meta.
Yeah,
I would say
What
you
is-
start to step forward, and kind of Net puts his hand out in front of you and stops you from walking into a pit of spikes.
Whew, thanks.
You see? I
Ayara
am useful.
gasps and she sees the mushrooms and starts picking them and putting them in her bag.
We're not there.
You're not there yet.
Oh, I thought you said mushrooms.
No,
right here.
he sees them
Sorry.
further down, ahead of him.
I
Oh,
see him
further down.
He's
Okay,
got
I'm
super
sorry.
night vision.
Ah.
I saw the whole map before we even started.
I'd like to grab a pebble in front of me and chuck it kind of on the other side of the
Okay.
pit.
Didn't
Just to
we
see
learn
if
our lesson?
anything.
Here we go
acts-
Here we go again. It just slides across the room, doesn't do anything.
Okay, cool. I want to jump over the bed.
Okay. It's easy enough. It's not a wide pit.
No, that's what I was assuming.
Ayara kind of is like, do you see anything?
I see green things.
Yeah, you could basically see the mushrooms.
Those are the mushrooms I was talking about.
All right. I think I see a dead guy here. I'm not sure what this is.
Do you all catch up, or are you gonna let them explore?
Oh yeah, I'm caught up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Careful, Nip.
Yeah.
Dead body.
Yeah, as you all kind of come into this room,
Yeah,
you do
I
start
wanna-
seeing some similarly dressed people that you've been with for the past day.
Anybody good on
Alright.
nature checks? OOC.
I have +2. Can Ayara do a nature check since she's super excited about all the
Sure,
mushrooms around
roll
her?
a nature check to see if you can.
Never mind, Lilith is going ahead.
I think it's just because of lagging.
I don't know if it's, yeah.
11?
11. These are fucking big mushrooms.
These are big mushrooms, guys.
I have a +3
Nice.
for nature. Can I
Sure,
also
yeah.
roll? Seeing as how I know tomatoes don't like salt.
Right.
Bitch.
22.
22. Yeah, your time with the Feywild, you've seen kind of mushrooms not quite exactly like this, but similar, and you know that some mushrooms that get to be this large can give off some sort of spores that probably aren't the best to breathe in.
Let's torch him.
Dion's mic.
Okay,
Apparently
that's
turned off. There we
really
go.
weird. I just hit a button on my mouse and it turned my mic
Okay.
off.
Oh, weird.
Anyway, I tell everybody to limit the amount they're breathing, if possible. These mushrooms I've seen them in my homeland. They like to give off spores that sometimes don't have the best effect on your brain.
Are spores
What do you
flammable?
think? Just run through or light them up?
How about we do not start fires in cave with limited oxygen and air?
I like that
Smoke
idea.
inhalation is no more fun than spores.
I'm just gonna turn to Echo and go, "Don't eat them."
Okay.
I'd like to search this body that I'm next to.
Roll an investigation check. Are you holding your breath while you're kind of going into the room?
While I'm trying to hold my breath as much as possible. I'm trying to use up as little oxygen as possible. I got a 9 on the investigation.
No, you don't seem to see anything on the person. Just a lot of tattered clothes and a lot of wounds.
Okay.
Boulder would like to take a piece of fabric, put some water on it, and put that over his mouth and move
For
to
sure,
the room.
yeah, you can do that.
Azrin follows suit, going by Dolder's
For
example.
sure, cool.
I
AR
would do the
just
same.
AR pulls her shirt up over her nose and just tries to, dash across.
Okay. You're just trying to run across the room?
I think so.
Okay.
Not necessarily running, but moving at a brisk
Okay.
pace. I'm not just YOLO sprinting.
Yeah,
at
sure.
that.
Yeah.
And I would like to keep an extra weathered eye on the ceiling.
Okay, the ceiling doesn't seem...
Leeches!
Okay. Damn, I should have put them in there. Shit. Yeah, no, the ceiling seems to be quite just a normal cave. Go on, what you saying?
Have we been told what this green stuff is on the floor?
Mushrooms.
No.
No,
There seems to be a green kind of puddle substance on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will walk
you know
to
what
avoid
it
the
is?
puddle.
Roll a nature check if you want.
Cool. 12.
You have no idea. I would say, carrying on from your check earlier from the 22, you'd know that this is a common side effect of the mushrooms of when they've started to consume things. It's like a byproduct.
Oh.
Echo, don't drink it either.
As since I'm
So
passing by
green
this
is green.
body anyway, I guess I'll do a quick check just to see if there's anything left
Roll an
on
investigation check.
As she's doing that, I just call out to her.
19.
Are these Steelbacks men?
Looks like it.
A 19. You
Yes.
find a fairly well kept set of padded leather for a
Ooh.
medium-sized creature. You find about 20 silver and quite a nice scimitar.
Ooh, similar.
Okie
DM, are these Steelbacks men, or have they been here longer?
Yeah, when you did the or whoever did the initial check in the room when they rolled quite well, you can see that they are quite similarly dressed to the people that you've been spending time with on the ye old ship.
Yeah, I would have relayed that information. I'm sorry, I never
So good.
really said anything. I want to investigate this last bill.
Roll an investigation check.
13.
13. You find a scimitar too, and a
Oh, yeah.
somewhat corroded dagger.
It's a sweet guitar, man. Kidding. Bowser, are you with us still?
Yeah. I was waiting for y'all to find the other side of the room before I
Mad
take
dash.
take a piece of cloth out of my pocket and put it over my mouth and quickly and carefully walk to the other side of the room.
Cool.
I breathe it into my hat and go with quick
Okay.
class.
Can I do another perception, I guess, ahead?
I mean, you've made it to the other side of the tunnel.
Do we need to? I meant like further on.
Further on into the tunnel, it's just dark. It's twisting further on. You don't know how far it goes. It seems to be
More than 120 feet.
I mean, the tunnel seems to like to the left and right occasionally, and you lose sight further down.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to move down to see further in.
Real
Yes.
quick, do any of the bodies have like an identifiable like piece of clothing or anything like that that you could take and bring back?
Not particularly. A couple of them that you may have seen, like the one that's kind of sat up against the wall, had a tattoo on their left forearm that seemed to be a symbol of the pirate flags that you've been seeing on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Seeing as how Nep has been exploring the bodies, Dolder will turn to Nep. Did they seem to have injuries or die from spores?
That's a good question.
You saw a lot of wounds.
They were fucked up.
A lot of stab wounds, slash wounds, cuts.
They either fought themselves or fought something. They got real fucked up.
Depending on the mushroom spores, they could be hallucinogenic.
Aye.
So
let's not hang around.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah,
to move
let's
on
get
to
the
next
fuck
round.
out.
Okay. Moving on. Into the next room.
You queued
I
for
like
that,
that
just
joke.
so you know.
I know. I'm not on push to talk anyway. I'm on voice activated.
Oh,
I'm doing this on purpose.
Spidleys, you say.
I can't believe you can read the fucking names of the room. I thought they were hidden.
Nope, we see it on the loading bar and it's a little tab
God
at the top.
Damn it! Well,
We done beat the
God
system.
damn it! The
Hell
DM
Damn,
DM will
God.
remember this in future.
You'll have to make your names a little bit more
Room 1, room 2, room 3.
cryptic. Yeah. Whereas
There
the
are
w-
spiders and traps in this room.
The one with nothing in it
Yeah.
at all.
Empty tunnel.
The issue is when he gets to the room that is titled Doom.
Doom music slowly starts playing.
Same
Light
same
us up.
situation
Ah,
for me.
God damn
yeah.
it. Hopefully.
I tried refreshing, thinking it would move, but
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no.
Oh, Long John.
Oh, long piano.
With his jams an elbow into Nep and says, "Check for traps."
Wow.
I kind of nudge him forward. I'm like, yeah, you go first.
I'm telling you guys, if you guys want me to go and scout up ahead, I don't care. I will give the goggles back and everything.
You don't need to go ahead. Just see if there's traps right in front of us.
All right.
Roll an investigation check. 16. You don't see any traps, but you do start to see a change in the texture on the walls and the floor.
All right. So the cave is changing into something else. Like as we go along, we're entering a room or something. So be on the lookout, boys.
Dolder would like to do a check on stonework.
Sure. Just investigation or perception, whichever one you want. Or history.
Yeah.
Or history.
You
Oh,
use
yeah,
it
okay.
with
Yeah,
the
history.
stone,
As far as you can tell,
stone
this looks
cunning.
like a...
It's +3 more than that, so it's 22
Yeah,
total.
it seems like a very naturalistic, carved-out cave.
As in, it is not carved out, or
Nope.
is
like
it it's
carved
natural?
by
Natural.
natural like earthquakes and shit.
It's,
Okay. Well, you said natural carved. That's why I'm making sure to clarify.
yeah, no,
It seems to be a natural.
natural cave.
All right.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll press forward cautiously.
As you all kind of cautiously press forward, you start to see these large white web structures.
Hold up.
And you see to the left and in front of you, you see these kind of wrapped up humanoid figures that seem to be cocooned in some sort of mummified position.
I want to ready both my swords.
Okay.
Dolder will whisper, I believe we found our problem. At this
Ayara just kind of does like a like heebie-jeebies
Okay.
type of shake.
assume it was because the lag is like after I said that I just see a Yara and two others just like immediately kind of like, alright, go ahead, fucking have fun with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Are
lag.
you
Yeah, my move is lagging a bit too.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
are you guys looking to try and quietly move your way through this area, or are you trying to do anything else?
Well, is it all cobwebby? Did you say?
The further you seem to get in, the thicker the webs seem to get.
Okay. Is there an option if someone has like fire to like send one of my arrows with like fire on it?
Or we have someone who
can-
loves fire.
I can throw a fireball. We don't need to
I
put
was
it.
just thinking saving your spell with a firebolt.
It's a cantrip. There's no
Oh, okay.
wasting it.
I was thinking, how about we not wake up the giant spider that probably lives in here?
I feel like we're gonna have to fight him anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
But
go
there's a
That-
difference between, you know, getting the leg up, as they say.
She
Alright.
has a point though. This is the reason why we're here. It
Something
seems at
tells
least.
me that with all the webs around here, they can already tell that we're here just from the vibrations.
Oh, at the minute, you haven't actually touched any of them. That it's only just starting to kind of thicken up. So if you wanted to try and avoid touching the webs, you could try and roll like a stealth check, I'd probably say, to try and get through here without actually disturbing any of the webs. Or you can just walk on through, or blast it.
I agree with Dolder. This is the reason that we're here.
Well, if we suspect that the webs are tied to the spider thing, we can set them ablaze, or on purpose touch them, alert them that there's at least one person here, and bring them over to us instead of us going over to them.
What are you doing?
Put my hands out, getting ready to torch, just waiting for the word.
I think torching it would be the best idea. It will clear the pathway as well, like in the future, rather than just getting it out and having to slash through it. Because we've got
We
to go
would
that way.
eliminate any sort of surprise.
Yeah.
Either way, I think we're not gonna have the surprise on the spider. I think it's just gonna be us going at it head on. Either way.
I'd say instead of surprise, let's use the bottleneck, which is the tundra that we just came from, and actually use that to fight with.
Sure.
Sounds alright.
OOC, I'm stuck on the other side of the wall.
Oh, you're the one that
Oh.
phased through the wall for me.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
just saw somebody
I
just
would-
go.
To be honest, I was counting them and I was
couldn't
like,
see anything.
Spider
I was
got
like,
her.
Yeah,
there's,
thank you.
there's 8 people, but wait, no, that's Echo. Echo is one of the new. Why
Yeah.
is
Y'all do a
couldn't-
perception check and realize one of your party members is
fucking stone shaped into the wall?
And I was like, how did I get here?
I'm dead. I'm
Can I-
dying.
Can I
was
try
like
one
earlier.
last ditch effort perception check with my dark?
Sure, I mean
vision?
this is a new room anyway, so you can do a new check anyway.
Son. of
Ooh.
a fucking twat.
Start
nugget.
rolling your actual dice, man.
Right, stop doing that horse shit on the computer.
Leave it to me to do the really shit rolls on the computer.
Got a 13 in real life. I don't. It
There you
doesn't matter
go.
what you.
No, I'm got-
better.
so 15.
15 total, is it?
So 15.
Yeah,
total,
you can. You don't see any movement as such, but you do see that this opens up to a very large room further in.
If it's a new room, can I do like a nature check? See, I mean, if the mushrooms were familiar, maybe these fucking spider webs
Sure.
are. That would be a 15.
15. I mean, they look large and spidery. Big old
spider, got
spiders.
it.
Well, we
Guys.
did see bodies chopped up. Maybe now we found why.
I don't like spiders.
I don't think anybody likes spiders.
especially
Except
big
maybe
ones.
drow.
Heard. Drow do like spiders. Well, halfway.
All right,
Well-
what's the plan, guys?
If we're gonna do the bottleneck, let Garble here have his fun.
Okay.
I
and
just-
so we need something to attract it here.
I just had a thought. Because I can speak with animals, just DM, do I have to talk to a physical animal for it to respond, or can I just, like, hear animals?
I think it says in the spell that you may need to be within a certain range and to have visual on the animal.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's visual.
If you just want to.
I just didn't know if I'd be able to tell how many were actually in there, like how many voices I could hear, how many spiders we could have been expecting. No worries. I just thought I'd
Yeah,
ask.
no worries.
Also, has anyone noticed this being over here that's like wrapped like a mummy? Kind of creepy.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, there's a couple of them actually.
Yeah, there's
That
there's
looks like a
several
thumb.
as I see in the room.
Make
All right, Garble, light them up.
Do it, Garble.
yeah.
I moved.
Make
Alright.
a
So,
investigation check. Those that are looking at the mummified people next to you.
Oh, I'm one of them.
Okay, well, a roll investigation.
What was that? Sorry, I missed.
Anyone that's next to one of the bodies that are kind of cocooned up on against the wall at the minute, you can roll an investigation check.
That's a
11.
12.
11.
I'm
11. Yeah. These people are wrapped up.
I'm okay. I'm sending something in Discord.
Okay.
It gave me a 2 on that roll.
What?
Oh, you sent a picture.
Oh, because it landed on a corner? That's bullshit.
Wow,
Yeah.
That's a 12, 100%.
that's some
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna give you the 12 on that. That's fucking horseshit. What the fuck, D&D Beyond? Again, though, roll your fucking dice that you bought, man.
Just roll the real dice.
But what?
17.
17 altogether. You do notice that the one that you're investigating is currently moving.
The one right in
Mhm.
front of me.
Hey, Ashran, is that moving?
I was trying to think. Jesus.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just done. I was like,
No, you play for me then. This one seems to be wiggling. I don't want to open it up in case that alerts whatever may be looking.
We are already about to alert them.
I mean, I have no problems leaving them here, but I imagine some of you do.
But
So,
What
If they're
it's one of
alive, I
the
think-
pirates?
I think if they're alive, we would be right to bring them back.
Yeah, I think we
If
should
they're
help them.
alive, they might also be half dissolved.
I was about to say
That's
they
very
might just
true.
be wrapped up. They might just need cut out. Like might be
They
might
could
be
help
a
us.
Frodo situation.
right?
Might be
All right.
cocoon
literally
with
I take my
eggs.
2 swords and I cut them down.
AR is like, who's
Okay, you,
Frodo?
you
I cut
I was,
'em
I
down.
was all right. I was gonna ask Garble something, but Nep already did it.
Okay, so Nep cuts the kind of restraints that are kind of pinned against the wall. This one doesn't seem to be attached to the actual web mainframe. It just seems to be just kind of tied up to the wall, and the body just kind of slumps down onto the floor. Roll a just general investigation check again, just for everyone that seems to be paying attention to this on the floor.
Roll a what, sorry?
I don't want to talk about it.
Investigation.
We're doing an
I got a
investigation check.
10.
I can barely tell it's wrapped up. Oh, that's all I'm saying.
I got a 9.
13.
Hey, I rolled a 9 too.
I got a
19.
Oh, I
3.
love all these people with low intelligence. It's amazing.
No fucking idea what's
Yeah.
going on.
None of us
Yeah,
are super
no,
intelligent.
none of us
Not
are
even-
having.
Is my 19 not?
Oh no, not 19. 19, yeah. 19's pretty good.
I should have rolled
Uh,
a wizard.
You see one of the limbs is bent out of place, but the foot seems to be still moving.
Ew.
I'm gonna grab my dagger and carefully slice the web.
Okay,
open.
whereabouts?
It's a baby.
I'm just generally trying to cut him out
Okay.
and make him be able to. breathe.
Okay, so you
Yeah, cut through
you
his
start
face.
cutting like a breathable hole out near the face area, and you see a very badly rotted away face.
Oh, there's no way it
what
could
the
possibly
fuck?
be half dissolved, Dion. Nope, 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 nope.
Look, they
We
were
heard
talking
you.
about cutting them down.
We
And
heard you. We just
As you're
wanted
having
to
this
check.
discussion, an eyeball just looks straight at you.
Okay, I'm done, and I walk away. Fuck that.
It's still struggling slightly a bit more now that it can see you guys in the wrapping, but it's not managing to break free.
Can it speak? Is it able to speak
It-
yet?
Now we gotta
It
adopt
has
it.
no lips. It's completely a withered away face that is just. It looks like a very old corpse.
I pull out my sword and
I do.
I kneel down to him and I say, "I'm sorry, friend," and I end his
Okay.
misery.
Coup de grace.
You plunge it through, and it.
I was gonna ask something, but never
You
mind.
plunge it through, and it goes.
Sorry.
Wow, that was exciting.
There's several more if you want to continue, but
How about we not cut any more half dissolved people
Yeah.
out of cocoons?
You keep.
Well, I
Can I-
believe we were working on that solution.
You keep talking.
Elder will nod towards Garble.
Can I try to do a message and point it towards one of these cocoons and ask if anyone's in there and have them respond to
Sure.
me?
Also, while you're having this conversation,
So-
still, the eye that had kind of gone dead and limp in the cocoon, once again fires up and looks back at you.
oh Jesus.
Souvenir.
Oh, what was your journal saying?
I do a message to that dude.
To
You okay in there?
what does message say that you have to understand?
You have to have intelligence.
Oh, you have to
I
have
think.
intelligence now.
Yep.
You get no response.
So, looking at that skull, since it doesn't have lips, does it appear to have longer than normal canines?
Roll a perception check.
I lean over to Arya while he's doing that, and hey, can I see
11.
No,
that
that seems
journal
pretty
real
normal,
quick?
Joel.
I gave it over to Dulder. Dulder, give her the journal.
Did you
Give
have
them
the
the journal.
journal?
Whatever we're gonna do, I think we might need to do it quickly.
Yeah,
Garble,
I feel
you might
like
flare.
Waiting on you, Dolder, though.
I'll give you the journal.
I'll go back and skim through the journal while they're lighting everything.
Is this
on
the
fire.
diary or is this the vampire book?
The
diary.
journal.
I will give her
Okay.
both. Of
Sure.
them
Okay.
both.
I ready up.
Twilight fan fiction ready to go.
once I'm done vomiting because of the half-dissolved guy looking
Okay.
at me, I'm gonna watch over Dion and make sure that nothing, if anything comes out, that
Sure.
I'm ready to defend.
What were you saying, Ashrin?
I was just suggesting if we're gonna do something, we might want to do it sooner rather than later.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
waiting on Dion, she might be onto something. They might be onto something.
What are you doing?
Well, I guess in character reading through the
Okay.
books, but I've already taken notes on like what they all
Yeah, okay.
were.
Yeah, you basically find the
Um,
exact same
so-
passages. You don't find anything new.
With my big fucking
Yeah.
brain, I deduce that these things are probably loose experiments that have gotten into the spider cave, and maybe we shouldn't be fucking cutting them out.
Right. So leave them wrapped up.
Okay.
Garble, I think it's time. Shoot your fireball.
All right, I'm shooting a fire bolt into the one that's right next to us, but I am also gonna be, if I can, preparing a great bonfire to right
Okay.
here, like in the middle of this part, so we can actually light up this
Sure.
area.
What's your range?
I don't know how you guys ping.
You just hold down left click.
You hold down click, I
There you
think.
go.
So yeah,
Okay.
right here. Though.
Everyone ping. Sorry, I
Ping,
just
ping,
wanted
ping.
to see if it worked.
Yeah, great
Okay.
bonfire.
So you're gonna send a fireball in and then have a cantrip ready to create bonfire. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you setting the fireball to? In the same location.
The fire bolt. I put it towards the little zombie that's right next to us in
That one?
the being
Oh,
webbed
that
up.
one.
But the bonfire. Yeah, the bonfire I make right over here.
Okay. So you start burning the undead thing that has been writhing next to you. And then you create this big, massive bonfire here. Are you trying to... Well, how big is the radius for the bonfire?
The bonfire is 5 feet in a cube. Yeah, it says that the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube.
Okay, so it's like... Yeah. So we'll just go with that. So you set that one on fire too?
Yeah.
Okay. As you set this fire ablaze, you hear almost like screams and lots of like scuttling sounds in the distance. As you feel the vibrations shake the cave and all the different webs around you begin to vibrate very, very softly. And you feel a lot of movement happening. And I would say that's probably where we're going to end the session. We'll pick that up next time. Since it is 4:30.
Do music
Yeah.
play.
We finally get to do something, and you end the session.
You've had a couple of fights.
I even stayed awake.
We've done
Yeah.
a lot of things.
You found out some good information as well. Useful.
Lots of good information. Found some gold.
I found a pretty gem.
You found coal.
That's debatable, but that's all right.
No, it's a pretty gem, I promise.
That's debatable, but that's okay.
Hey,
I found
don't
nothing.
talk about my pretty gem like that.
We're not
Excuse
talking
me, you
about
found
it.
a fox.
Debating about it.
I found a fox, but I found nothing because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, actually, you found a fox, and you
Of course
actually
I-
got the most kills tonight, I think.
Woohoo!
You
Soph and I were just like a wombo
Yeah.
combo. I would
You-
kill something, I would have it to like 3 health, and Soph would come over, just go,
you got the final
hi, and it dies.
you got the final blow on the skull. You got the 2 final blows on 2 of the fucking slimes. So yeah,
Yeah, we'll pretend like that final blow in the skull wasn't supposed to
I'm
be
sorry, I don't know why it skipped over you.
Poor Bowser.
Well, we learned a lesson. If you wanted to kill steal, you make a ranger.
Right?
That's what they're good for.
But yeah,
I couldn't do.
Her
we were in
arrow
that
just
cave,
whizzed
I couldn't do
past
anything.
right as you were about to do something.
you begin to cast, and an arrow just shoots over your fucking shoulder. My kill.
Mine,
Yoink.
mine.
That's
Were-
fun.
I
Were the
steal all
webs-
the gems, Soph steals all the kills.
Were the webs all
It's a
like
change.
Sorry,
burned in chain reaction, or just
just
where
where
he
just where
shot
he
the
was
fire?
originally for now, and you just hear
Oh, okay.
lots and lots of screams, like chittering, like noises.
Ugh. Gross.
Yeah. So we'll pick up from this point next time.
Nice.
Yay!
Good
I
job.
w-
guys.
Session, y'all.
Yay, good sesh.
I will
No one died.
say right now that Samantha and I have people visiting next weekend, unless we do it like on a Thursday night or
Oh,
something.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
we
worries. We can always like skip a session, skip a week.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it
But
out.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
But what if we don't want to?
well,
We will
unfortunately,
figure
we
it out.
might have to sometimes. Jeez.
Sometimes a week gets skips. Sometimes 2 weeks get
Maybe
skips.
in the week off you can like dip your fucking dice in holy water or something. Because damn,
It was the digital dice.
Listen,
Dip
if
your
you just
PC in holy
burn all your
water.
Nat 20s on Russell Call, you're doing all right right now.
And trying to steal gold.
Stealing gold from with Russell Crowe, you'd be all right.
you know what this is? It's karma.
This is the dice are getting
The dice
revenge upon
gods.
you right now.
The dice gods have
A-
spoken.
Ashred throws himself into the fire.
Yep. Sacrifice.
He's like, I'm done.
I'm out.
It's hard for me to enjoy it when I'm not able to do anything. So
Yeah, but that's the thing, and that rolls right into, in my opinion, the don't have nobody here is the main character. You know what I mean? Like today you had an off day, tomorrow you'll be the hero. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
I know. I just want to contribute. That's all, and I
You are.
literally couldn't do anything today.
You're soaking up them shitty rolls so we can get shit done.
And the thing is, as well, there's always opportunities, really good opportunities, where if you roll really shit, you can just fucking play it out, you know?
I don't know how.
Look
What
at,
do you mean?
basically, like, Grog or fucking... I mean, even in the second campaign with our Critical Role, like, Sam rolled a halfling who has got halfling luck. So whenever they roll a natural one, they can do a reroll, but he refused to use it because he liked to play off his epic failures. Like these epic failures, like if like in big kind of things where if he's like trying to pickpocket someone and he rolls a natural one and they catch him, it's like shit. This has opened up like a different branch of the story now.
Yeah, it's like a different story.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Instead of just
exactly.
accepting the
Yeah.
failure, you should go
No,
with
he-
it, right?
Yeah, right. Accept
Yeah.
the failure. Yeah, instead of fighting it. Yeah, accept the failure, and it's not a failure. It's just you've changed the story now. The story you have been a pivotal role in the story
Precisely.
because you failed.
And it,
Y'all don't know me at all, do you?
it's all part of the thing.
Yeah, you just gotta go with the
Go
roll.
with the flow.
Instead of go with the punches.
Right, and nobody hates whatever Scanlan's character is in the second
No.
session. You know what I mean? It's
Nobody
just-
hates him
it-
like
it's,
Nep.
It's just a fact of it. Nobody hates Nep either. We fucking love Nep.
I'm fucking
I'm-
with y'all.
You're my favorite punching bag.
Oh, we have
I-
a bomb? Just
I do love that the lack
Okay,
of like check for traps that has been going on in this session. It has been really fun.
Good comms.
It's like, oh, you just walk in. Okay, no checking for chips.
I
Oh, we're
mean,
just walking in.
Golder has twice kind of pushed Nep up, be like, "Hey, do the thing," and
the
then
roar.
it doesn't happen. It's like, all right, fuck it.
I'm like, hey,
I
if
need
you
to
guys
see in the
allow me-
dark.
If you guys allow me to fucking see, I can do my job. And you're like,
I mean,
"No,
you
go
I mean,
fuck
you have a
yourself."
torch. You can still do checks.
Don't you have a torch?
You
Yeah.
have a torch.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can sneak up ahead and relay information to you guys with
But you weren't doing that.
because I couldn't see beyond like 2 feet in front of me.
So you walk 2 feet at a time.
Crawl down the hallway.
So I just got
We're done
I
here
got
in about 15 years.
That's the thing.
I got impatient and I was like, I could see the whole map. Let's just go.
Yeah, Nep, you're misunderstanding. It's like we're all together. Now you do an investigation. Make sure there's no traps. We move forward a little while. Make sure
All
there's
right.
no traps on this door that we have all approached. This door now. Make sure this door is not trapped.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next session.
Yeah, no worries. And then also
I mean-
next session, I'm probably going to let you have the goggles because with my ability to cast light on an object, the goggles are superior, but at least I don't have to burn torches all the time.
Yeah, because I'm guessing this torch is gonna go out eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have like a decent like burn time. Is it like an hour?
It tells you. Hold on.
Well, we also have light magic as a cantrip, don't we?
Yeah.
And you've also got
Exactly,
you've also got
that's what I'm
that
saying.
ball globe thing that you got from Sprink.
Yeah, it's 1 hour for a torch.
We just
Yeah,
don't
but we
wanna
don't know
use
who
it.
has.
I
the
would
ball.
say,
I
I
get
can
some
literally-
Bag of holding.
yeah, I would say that it.
I
I
can
have it.
literally turn anything into a torch.
You could burn the whole place down.
All right, so good comms, everybody. I'm really proud of this team for the communication.
Garble's the
This is
human
great.
torch.
Well, that's why I recommended I shoot an arrow with your fire thing on it. You know.
Yeah, but he didn't need the arrow. He could just shoot a fire down the hall.
Right.
I wanted to be
Yeah.
involved, okay?
And that's fine. Hey, tell you what you could.
Oh, hour where I couldn't
I
do
tell you what you
anything.
could do. You could send like Echo down the hall.
I tried. I actually said I'll send Echo
Yeah,
down
I know,
that
I know.
corridor, and no one answered
I
me.
know.
We're
I
not
was like,
rolling your
I guess,
head.
I guess we're not doing that then.
I can set
Alright.
up a flame and then we can turn it.
Let's make Soph priority speaker so we just all shut up every time she speaks.
So if
No,
you
I
don't
was-
say, you don't say can I or should I, you just say
I'm
I.
going to send Echo down the hall.
I send Echo down the hallway, and then
I'm
Ram
corrupt.
says, "This is what happens when that happens," and everybody has to shut up because Ram's talking.
I'm British. We're polite.
Stop.
Can we?
Since when?
I'm Canadian. I'm not polite.
You-
I go against everything.
literally, I was just like, what about if I send Echo down this corridor? And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna.
Yo, just gonna chime in here. The 18th works for everybody.
The 18th.
For next
Yeah.
session, that's Friday, 2
As
Fridays
long
from
as it's
now.
good for Soph
Yep.
and Bowser.
1 second. 1 second.
Or Ram, I don't know.
I'm
whose
always good on a Friday.
plans.
Just get
Yeah,
my
the
right-
20th would
Yes,
work
you
for
said
me,
18th
'cause
is good. So you said.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
you
I?
said Friday the 11th, the 12th, the 18th, the 25th, the 1st, and the 2nd.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, cool. My
So-
birthday's on a Sunday.
If
Hell
we're all
yeah.
good with that, then we'll pick this up in
Wait, I'm sorry.
the 18th.
The 18th. So we're skipping next week. Is that accurate?
From the sound of it,
Yeah.
AJ and Cokes are busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have only had Thursday evening to play.
Bowser, will you be good with a Friday for the 18th?
I think I'll live, but like
2
there's-
weeks.
I
Well,
know,
we
yeah.
have-
No, my sister and my nephew just had to come visit.
we have another DM that can do some one shots in next week.
Heard. I mean, like I will, but at the same time, like when we do this on Friday nights, I play until midnight and then wake up for an 8 a.m. shift the next day. Just saying. just
Well,
saying.
you know, nobody said you had to have a job.
I know.
You're right.
I mean-
you're right. I had children. You're right. That's
The
my fault.
Fridays that we
That
Yeah.
doesn't really work for me. It's already like 5:45 a.m.
You know
and
what?
That's
You
not gonna happen on
are
a Sunday.
correct, Garble, and I appreciate you.
Garble takes the biggest sacrifice.
Yeah.
Here.
Garble,
Yeah.
I
He
take
did.
literal no sacrifice here.
we
and I'm
all run
happy.
on Garble's schedule from now on.
I'm good.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Sam-
saying.
So we
Sundays
all
is
gotta
a
wake
no-go
up
for
at
me.
6 a.m.
In the meantime, I'm going to say goodbye on the stream at least and end this. So, thanks for watching, everyone. And we'll be back in 2 weeks' time on the Friday the 18th, it would seem, for session 5, where we pick up from this point. So, look forward to this shit. Speak to you all next time, guys. Bye-bye.